2 minutes. Let's see. Before you stands a tall, fit man whose dark hair is already tinged with gray. Greets you with a brisk military salute. My name is Captain Sailkind. I command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We've come from Underworld to assist you. Want to know more about your unit? Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest Underworld mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous sales swords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the times of the world. No, we're adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why we held a vote among our units. We're glad to accept Queen Godfrey's invitation to join the crusade, though some of our comrades did voice their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, we Andorrans are free people who cannot be pushed around and who cannot be bought, only convinced. Why did you not voice? Queen Godfrey paid for our services, but please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Andorra, so the ideals of equality and resisting enslavement ring true in our hearts. We will be glad to stand in the way of demons who seek to force mortal-kind into bondage. The bulk of our company made camp in Nerosian, but the vanguard, consisting of our finest soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. I want to know more about you, Captain Selkin. I don't even know what to say. I'm a soldier, a bit of an explorer, and an all-round honest man. Get on with your duties. Yes, sir. Glad to be under your command. It would be an honor to serve with you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. If you need to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Oh, that's the company. Good day, your commandership. It is we, the artistic board of the next door theater. We are still working on our piece about your heroism. We have even taken on a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to his commandership. With the Cyclops. We are faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climatic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Drezen. Here, listen to the options. Option 1, the commander launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress wall, allowing the armies to rush inside. Option 2, the commander again masquerades as a succubus and creeps into Drezen in disguise and then opens the gates to the Crusaders. Option 3, the commander again rises to the attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should we call it a battering ram, and he breaks down the city gates. Well, what you say? He decides it's your show after all. Alright, I will apply my directional vision to the problem. Goodbye, your commandership. Thank you for the audience. When we get on here towards move away, but the voices project so well that you can easily hear the rest of the conversation. The catapult was my father from the very start. I hope it's not considered too lowbrow a device for a serious dramatic offering. Did you forget that the role of the commander is being played by a Cyclops? How are we going to launch Lamb out of a catapult? Where are we going to find a catapult that won't just break under his weight? Calm yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. You can't achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll see. Lady Economy. A sharp-looking kitsune gives you a quick, business-like bow. Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand on a ceremony. I am Lady Economy, the official attaché of Nerosian. Here are my credentials. She presents a scroll adorned with Godfrey's seal. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Honestly, I was surprised when Lady Economy asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Yeah, strange. I got invited to the council too. I'm sure foreign ambassadors will be thrilled to see my face and my manners. Lady Economy, you haven't mistaken me for some other Crusader man, have you? I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I hold the title of royal emissary. It is passed down the R&D line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine preventing international scandals will be just as interesting as causing them. Who knows, I might even enjoy it. What's diplomatic council and why do I need it? To solve matters of politics, of course. The Crusade is more than just battles and sieges. It is the largest military project in all of Avista, funded by the treasures of more than a dozen major powers, and each of one of those powers, in addition to sinking victory of the demons, also pursues its own goals. The Victory Council will manage this tangle of political interests and prevent the Crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. And while we're at it, ensure that the Neurosian remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Medieval politics has revolved around the Crusades in some shape or form. That is why the capital has sent me here, to observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. I see, you've been sent to keep an eye on me. Whoever gave you that idea, Commander? I'm not an overseer, I'm your lawyer advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the way you run things. Just consult with you in cases where the price of error is too high, put you in trust in me, and we'll get along swimmingly. After all, none of us here want to see Cheliaxer and drama at each other's throats, trying to settle their dispute by using their influence on us as political leverage. Am I wrong? And I doubt you would like it if we made enemies in the ranks of Nerosian nobility who would attempt to undermine your war effort. This won't happen as long as you trust my experience. Tell me more about the Royal Council. What is it? Royal Council, operating under Her Majesty, is the highest governing body in Mendev and comprises her most able and trusted servants. It is responsible for day-to-day matters of state. They are the hands and the voice of the Queen. The Council has gathered people from all walks of life. Some of them are nobles, but many more are citizens of humble origins, who earn their position through their wit. Many are rich, but a fair number of them are more humble means. Some are pious and pure heart, like Lord Inquisitor Kazori and Captain Jasper of the Crusader Heralds. Others are more flexible and ambitious, but each of them faithfully serves Medev's cause. I have a question about the composition of this council. Do you find someone's presence surprising? Sozia, why do you want diagram, land, late economy, everything is clear to me. Sozia has never had to deal with diplomatic concerns before. That won't be a problem. In my homeland, Tianxia, inviting clerics and paladins of Schelling, the Lady of Chrysanthemums, to take part in diplomatic missions is a common practice. They may not be politicians, but they are perceptive, adequate peace in favor of balanced solutions. I'm flattered by the respect that the worshippers of my goddess receive in Lady Economy's homeland. Bombs. I won't let you down, and I will make every effort to prevent our friends from becoming our enemies. Why do you want Daeron to take part in the council? Why? Because of Count Aranite's influence, naturally. He's a Mendevian aristocrat. The nobility will be inclined to listen to his opinion, and by ensuring the support of the nobles, we'll find ourselves powerful allies. Oh, believe me, Lady Economy, I will exert all my effort and influence to make this council's job exciting. Why do you choose land to join the council? We diplomats call this little trick mysterious Garundi Prince. During negotiations, it's always useful to have on our side a representative of some obscure but potentially populous and powerful nation. Without knowing what they're up against and how many mongrels there are, our diplomatic partners will have to contend with this dark horse. So Mr. Dlan will be our mongrel prince. We're negotiating with foreign ambassadors and I make the sign, crosses her fingers in an intricate gesture. You immediately start talking about how offensive their proposition is to the mongrel people. Do you have a deal, Mr. Land? Scoffs and lowers a later. I suspected the word diplomat was synonymous with fraud, but I thought you would be deceiving me, not deceiving others with my help. No, that's not an option. I can represent Morgan's negotiation, but I'm not going to lie through my teeth. Tell me about yourself, Lady Economy. Who are you? Lady Economy lowers her eyes in a show of modesty. It's unbecoming of a diplomat to talk about themselves at length. How might you refuse? I come from Tianxia, with a noble Kitsune. Like any Kitsune, I have always been curious to a fault, and my adventures brought me to Azata. And here in your lands, I met my first and true love, politics. I've served as a diplomat in the courts of 6 different sovereigns, but working for Her Majesty turned out to be the most interesting of all. Such riveting webs of intrigues and interests are spun around the crusade and the world wound. Everything's clear to me now. In that case, why don't you discuss a first-class diplomatic issue? What's on the costume agenda today? I hate to say it, Commander, but not everyone in Nerosian is pleased with your progress. Some believe that to use their words, you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you encounter supply disruption in the near future. I would suggest quelling their anger. Show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. If we need to demonstrate that we are keeping Nerosian in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Drezen for a religious festival? It would be appropriate, and the church's support will shield us from the accusations of singers. Pander to naysayers? I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor now. This is your victory, and if Cousin Galfrey wants to show off in front of the soldiers, you're welcome to capture something of your own. Are they out of their mind? We've got a whole Drezen full of soldiers who need medicine, food, and weapons. Until everyone has been taken care of, you can waste a single coin on pointless celebrations. What did I do to encourage Nerosian's discontent? You were too good. You reclaimed Canabra's, you won the battle of Drezen, you're a menace to the world wound, your authority grows and the influence of the Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there is only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of political arena altogether. After all, if you're doing so well, maybe Her Majesty doesn't need them that much. Therefore, they might try to discredit you, impede your war effort, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions, and they'll see that you're open to negotiations. I want to hear the opinions of my advisors. Whatever for, aren't the wishes of the capital obvious enough? Although very well, let us hear the council. Sozio, how does having invited the High Priest to a festival help us? Well, that we should remain loyal to the Queen and respect the hierarchy, but that doesn't mean we have to count out the Royal Council whenever they ask. I think we should neither do the bidding nor seek the quarrel with them. Rather, we should try to take the middle path. The High Priest of Nerosian is a powerful figure, yet he's not a schemer or a politician. Inviting him to the festival will both show that we're not cutting ties with Nerosian and let them know that we have influential friends and are not about to buckle under the Royal Council. Daron, what's the point of taunting the capital by throwing a parade in my honor? There is a fine line between taunting and setting boundaries, and between showing respect and putting on a collar. Mind you, I'm not suggesting anything treasonous or respectful. Parade in honor of the true hero Drezen Knabbers could be more natural than that. Besides, a healthy amount of disobedience guarantees that people won't pester you with lectures and nonsense as often. A dozen tutors responsible for my upbringing can attest to that. Provoking the capital would be unwise. We're trying to avoid unpleasant consequences, not expedite them. I'm sure that was merely an extravagant jest on the Khan's part. Lan, do you think ignoring the capital's worry is a good idea? And what are they going to do about it? We're the ones protecting them from the demons, not the other way around. Having loyalties from the capital is great, but there are more important things, like having the loyalty of our own soldiers. When the demons come, what will you do? Shake our fists and say we've got a powerful friends in the origin? Why, that's true. Who needs to stay friends with those who supply you with provisions, recruits, and weapons? There's certainly no reason to fear that base jealousy and envy at the sight of your glory might get the better of their common sense, because that has never happened before. Lady Economy, what good will parading Her Majesty's honor do? It will be symbolic and affordable. Show them how much you respect and value Her Majesty. Make a courtesy to those who pay you for your arrows, swords, and bread. The Royal Council has power. You wouldn't want to turn those patrons instead into adversaries and test whose influence is greater, yours or theirs. Please them and they will stop worrying about your loyalty and you will be able to focus on your war. Let me get it straight. Hiding behind their backs and buying their safety from the demon invasion with bread and other people's lives in it is a new form of charity. Are you sure we shouldn't go to them, drop to our knees and thank them for allowing us to die in this war? Okay, everything is clear. Then I will arrange the organization of festivities in Queen Gopher's name. Sozio invite the High Priest of Nerosian to a religious festival. Okay, I'm going to go with parades or with Lan. Fuck. Oh god. Lan, spend the funds we have to help those in need. It's more important than any parades. Number 5. A moment, Commander. I understand that you're used to being the highest authority in all matters, but political decisions are unacceptable. I am a professional in this field. You are not. By ignoring my recommendations, you are not only deliberately seeking conflict with the capital, but disregarding common sense as well. I urge you to reconsider. I think you have the right to talk back to me. I don't compensate diplomats, and now you're refused to listen to their opinions. The needs of my soldiers are more important than as a bureaucrat from the capital. Pursue speech favor and change my mind. What a period is on. You invited my companions to the diplomatic council, and now you refuse to listen to their opinions? I'm simply suggesting that you give your companions time to find their feet in the council and to grasp the principle of being a diplomat. Also, if they weren't on the council, your decisions could be mistaken for the decrees of a tyrant. That is definitely not the public image you need. Now I understand the role that I've been given, Lady Economy. I'm supposed to stand in a pretty doublet and keep my mouth shut. I promise you the former, but not the latter. I think I have the right to. The needs of my soldiers are more important than winning of your bureaucrats from the capital. I cannot challenge your decision. However, I have no choice but to inform the capital that you have disregarded my recommendations. Actions like these are precisely what gave Nerosian cause for concern. Hope you will revise this defiant stance in future. That's right. Everyone who's unhappy with our actions can go ahead and leave their mansions and Drezen and come here to tell us so in person. If something happens to them along the way, we'll just have enough money to stitch their arms and legs back on. And with that, we can bring this meeting of the diplomatic council to a close. It is unfortunate that things were so tense, but I'm sure we'll soon have many more opportunities to resolve any misunderstanding between us. It's amazing. Oh, that's the captain! Captain Hamilton, hail commander. Captain Commander... Captain... Oh, no, my captain is the Setsuna. For you and I yet fit and studied, Garunji stands an attention. His dark skin has an earthy tone to it. The crystal spark forth from his head and eyebrows should be clear identifying him as an warrior. Captain Hamilton chaired your staff council by order of Her Majesty Queen Godfrey, here to deliver a report. I'm in this council too. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key is to back up our words with actions. Lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Drawing my experience as a paralictor, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it in incentive or penalty, and to be decisive if we have no need for doubts. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? That you're doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you: loyalty, passion, morale. All of this can easily be bought with money. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the Drezen campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory, and they are not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Canabrius wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up at their expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates. Raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves on battlefield commendations. Give soldiers the want to leave the army instead of appreciate them. Okay, that's the best offer. It's going to be very hard to topple that. Also, let me check something. Bom dia, pai. Amanheceu muito quente. Quer dizer, foi quente ontem, a noite foi quentíssima e amanheceu quente, bem mais quente que os outros dias. Mas tá bom. Sim, no mais, no geral, tá ótimo. Como é que tá essa terça-feira aí pro senhor, pai? That was my father. Talk to him every single day. It's awesome. You should do it. So, okay. I feel for those folks, but we have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger has not yet passed and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want that to happen. Most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason, regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make an example. Almost there. From is quite simply solved with coin, but handing money out to privates is practically throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, then they'll figure out how to raise their subordinates' morale. Tell me, Captain, what does the Staff Council do? In short, we make sure that whenever orders are given, they are executed properly. Our job is to keep the soldiers' morale high, so they always follow their officers' commanders without question. As for the officers themselves, we look out for any unseemly or incompetent types who subvert the troops' trust. I have questions for the councils. Understood, Commander. Ask away. Sila, what do you bring to the council? It's self-explanatory. We're not fighting for a soul meal here. It's a crusade against the abyss. When you're up against demons, you bring a paladin. It's a rule that's tried and very much true. Reggie, what kind of help can I expect to get from you on this council? I have extensive experience being in command, and as a Hell Knight, I possess a firmness that some of your other officers may be lacking. The essence of my council is not to spoil your troops, but to maintain their discipline strategically. Amidst the chaos of war, a general has to be a beacon of order and purpose for their soldiers. They will be just as grateful to receive rewards or lashes from such a general, and most importantly, they won't even think to disobey their orders. Lyra, what are you doing on this council? Mostly I'm just waiting for it to end, but since I have little choice, I'll give you some advice on how to charm your subordinates. Be they people of importance or simple commoners, I tell the biggest secret straight away. Free money. God has the most miraculous power there is. Captain Hamlet, why did the Queen appoint you to preside over this council? I'd been in the Orzerian infantry for 100 years, fighting for three pharaohs. Then, after joining the crusade, I served Her Majesty Galfrey for 2 more decades. I dare to hope that I have gained decent experience of those years. I see. Glad to serve. Let's discuss our options in further detail. As you command. Sila, what's your plan? Situation is not that dire. Morale is high, and we just won a major victory, so some have let down their guard. We have to call for priests and paladins to get it through to the volunteers that it's still early for celebration. They leave for their homes today. Drezen will fall again tomorrow, and the day after. Demons will show up on their doorstep. Servants of the gods are indeed the masters of sweet talking others into dying free of charge. All through pretty words, but when the choice comes down to inspired preaching or homemade pies, 9 of every 10 will look for comfort in their home and at their table. Their incentive needs to be more substantial than wasted breath. Reggie, what do you suggest? There's no place in the army for the mindset of playing soldier today and going home tomorrow. These dangerous ideas must be suppressed with the utmost harshness. We will identify the most vocal rebel rousers and exact punishment on them as an example to others. They may be volunteers, but they joined the ranks of the Crusaders. You can't abet in their rejection of their responsibilities, or we'll be heading toward complete chaos and therefore defeat. That's a great plan if you want your soldiers to run back home twice as fast. They came here of their own volition, they must convince them to stay, not terrorize them into fighting. Barry, on your opinion, please? Our forces are in good spirits, it's just that the euphoria of victory has gone to a few heads. No one can sober them up quicker than the officers, especially those of lower rank. We'll give our dear oafs, all those sergeants and corporals, a bonus on this lie, then promise to sweeten the deal once they convince the volunteers to stay. Perhaps they will do so over a beer mug or maybe with a broken nose. Why bother solving problems yourself when you can push them off on someone to pay? Your bot's loyalty will run out even sooner than your gold. Once soldiers turn into profiteers instead of following orders, they start appraising them. They'll wonder whether or not it's worth their while to obey their general. I hardly need to explain the effects this will have on this. Captain Harmington, what would you advise? I think that's the best. Volunteers believe that we've almost won. Great, let's not ruin this plea illusion. Instead, we'll turn it to our advantage. We'll increase rations and pay for the privates, rewarding the most distinguished with commendations and gifts. Who would abandon the victors when they provide you with good food and even better coin? It's naive to expect the troops to understand that we would just be trying to appease them. An army cannot stand if it's held together by handouts and desperate promises. We shouldn't lie to our soldiers. If we build up flames illusions now, the demons will shatter them later. Those fighting alongside us must recognize the seriousness of the situation instead of celebrating victory when the war has just begun. Please ration pay for the privates rewarding the most significant condition gifts would abandon our victory in the parade. Thank you, everything's clear. Per orders, Sila mobilized priests, Reggie financed gays and made an example of them, Lateran paid the officers, Captain Hamlet issued privates a pay raise and improved rations. At once, I'll distribute the pay and rations right away. The commendation list won't take long either. We should see results shortly. Thank you, Commander. Should any other difficulties arise that require your attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. Dude, it's awesome. So fucking happy at this game, man. You don't understand. Okay. I clicked in by accident here. I didn't want to. I have to go. I have to keep going. Crusade has to go. Mission order you allow either best to spend more time among the Roman soldiers. Yeah, I have to do this. But not right now. Troops. Can I? Holy shit, I have to go here. Fuck, I fucked up. This is marksman and spearman. Interesting. Oh no, I have to go here. I have to go there. What am I doing? Fuck. Sweet sleep. For 1 hour, Azata and her companions get a +2 luck bonus on all skill checks. Random encounter. That's how you start? Holy shit, what the fuck?
The inheritors, guide my blade!
That's an encounter. What's a fucking standard action? God damn it. Goodbye. Oh, God. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
Who lost levels? Oh, Malone lost a fuck ton of levels. Jesus Christ. And the horse. Let me use the restoration here. Oh, and the horse. Oh, I hit land by accident.
Head on!
Cool, cool, cool.
No reason to pause.
Dude, the breath weapon of this dragon is fucking amazing. It's very good. Yeah, it's too bad that I learned that the song causes this. Begin resting, let's go. Which do you prefer, Lam? Being a filthy mongrel on the ground or being a thievy crusader on the surface? This one is fucking evil. I like being a thievy crusader. Speaking of which, after a week on the march, you don't look much better. Continue. Okay, it's all good. Demon's army approaching! This is fucking awesome! Where? Show me. Holy fucking shit, Demon's army. That's very good! I would never expect that. What is this path? Oh, there's something to manage here. Rank up. Strengths in diplomatic connection. Financing presents costly diplomatic connection. Finish it, I guess. Form the military council. Okay. Decrees. There are 2 new decrees. Helping those in need. No resources. By spending the funds of the Crusade Justice doesn't need, the commanders will raise morale of the army and show that good deeds are more important for him than pompous ceremony. Used by 10 or by 20 because more is below 0. And here, Steering provisions. Steering provisions when the Crusader boosts their morale and show the commander cares about his soldiers. Enough provisions. So 1 is 2,000. And these. On a voyage from Elysium. Drezen has been visited by a fascinating creature, Azata, native to Elysium. He politely informs that he wishes to meet the commander in person. And Neve wants to talk to the commander about one of his companions. What about Drezen? Did it finish? Really? Oh no, it finished. Okay, good. Fuck, I should have entered another place. I don't know, wait. Let me see this fort here. How much are things there? Let me see. Build. Yes. It worked for all of the realm. That's awesome. It's working. Present enter. So build. 10 bonus. I mean, I have no money. Oh, I have no like materials. Everything is expensive, man. 14k, okay, like this. Sanctuary. Right now is what I need. Shelter. Smithy. Supply center. Training grounds. Watchtower. Alchemist laboratories. Apothecary. Pharmacy, citadel. Hospital. Missionary. More strategy. It's all very expensive. Hospital. E. Main archery range. Main barracks. 180, right? I need 130 something. Main barracks. And main stables. 900 and 450, dude. 450 is a fuck ton of money. Jesus. Now, military academy. Those I will buy later. At least I need this. The income, right? The income. I need to spend my energy. Holy shit, that's amazing. Ow. I don't think I'll need to spend more energy. I don't need it. I have a very strong army here. And my infirmary provided. A gang of cutthroats who sold their conscience for demon gold has been destroyed. Their chief, battle-hardened, scar-ridden mercenary laden with valuable artifacts hanging in the noose. The trophy received from murder will come in useful for the Crusaders. Bracers of heavy hand. Those brace guns deliver a +3 bonus on damage rolls to the offhand weapon when the dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapon, for example, a double weapon. Yes, dude! Holy shit, +3 bonus on damage rolls. It's the all-defend weapon. That's very good. That is very fucking good. That I like. Now there's another demon army here in the way of my objective. Fuck, I didn't see. Oh, I'm splitting everything. God damn it. Good. Zero damage? What? Why though? Oh, morale. Zero damage? Zero damage. Zero damage. 786. Okay, I recovered what I lost. You can use a character's portrait. Defeating the horde of flying monsters swooping from the sky, many crusaders got thinking that the battle tactics they know are not always suited to demon confrontation. With every new battle, the army gains invaluable experience and soldiers are eager to learn from their lives depending. Okay. Okay, now I will be able to go exactly there. But let me go to ruins of Ashberry Hamlet. I have no idea what this is. Drink your water.
Anything new?
Yes.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yes.
Oh, 32 armor class. Look at this. God damn it.
I will help where I can.
That's not right. Blur in everybody.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I lead. You follow.
Okay, there's a rift here. Or lens skull or something like that. Ancients are Korean ghost.
I'm always open to ideas.
Okay, now corpulent spectre. This is. Oh wait, this looks fine.
You won't survive me.
Almost dead, this corpulent spectre. Now let's have some better spirits going on. And that's that. Another one. Rift of Ruin. Good lord. Rift of Ruin. There's a rift in already created. The next range will hold the depth of 6. Since the rift is central, this doesn't displace the original. Reflects or fall. Failed, so this is. Yeah, 3 fell. God damn it. To infect intended to push them to the rift, don't get a saving throw to avoid falling if they are affected by the pushing. The walls of the rift are covered with horror-shaped. A creature that falls into the rift takes 66 points of falling damage. Creature in the rift takes additional 6 points of damage from the rift environs. Additional damage changes from round to round. Bludgeoning, cold, acid. Climb the rift walls. The creature needed a successful athletics or ability skill check if this is. Shit! And this spell duration means the rift snaps shut while it's explain all creatures take double damage from this environment instead. Yeah, everybody's going to die, basically. 3 failed. Scylla, Camellia, and Lan. The Theft. Passive Regine Scylla. Okay, so now Lan will keep shooting. Fucking keep shooting. But I want my Mastodon here, actually. And that's it. I'm going to move away. He's immune to damage, of course.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, -2 levels? Holy shit. Oh, wait, that 47 damage to the Mastodon, really? God damn it. Now Scylla is affected somehow?
Into the fray.
Yeah, one Spectre is dead. The horse will charge there. Nenio is going to what was this reflex 7 through it? Oh no, never affected Nenio. Never even touched her. So she's on the edge. Okay, let me inspect again this motherfucker. What's this?
You're irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. Immune to a fuck ton of things. Yeah, they are not immune to energy. Let's have them some energy. Dude, they have a fuck ton of spells. So I'm going to go for control the fireball. Only 9 damage. Really? Gas, saving throw succeeded. DC 22. Ah, 17 is a fuck ton, right? 9 damage. I have. Just. It's going to be 18 damage, not much. Eh. I'm going to accelerate one spell called fucking Control the Fireball again. Yeah, right? Damage, they all passive. Failed? What? Oh yeah, energy just... Oh, I don't understand, I don't want to think about, but I think it's energy damages half inspectors or something like that. Is he chaotic? Neutral evil. It's not chaotic. Fortunately. There's a bug occurring when I try to... $17 damage, better than Manual. 7 damage. I think I won't be able to do this correctly. Let me position myself before I fall. They burned out. Oh shit, I passed the turn, really? I thought I was pausing, I feel stupid now. Damn it. Oh fuck. The burned out dusk of the range started recording house. No houses like this have been built for a century. Seriously, brother?
Kneel before me.
Little dragon is paralyzing. Everybody's paralyzing. Paralyzed for fucking 5 minutes. Wicked. Strength score is decreasing. Negative level. Dude, what the fuck? I think it's this one here, right? I think it's the better decision. Glittering Blast. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Lightning. Only 11 damage, really? Is it still affecting every turn? Oh, dude, this was better than Lightning Bolts. Lana is going to fucking die. Has to pass the mobility? Did he pass? Strange. Succeeded? Whoa! He succeeded! Holy shit, he got out of the thing! Okay, that was incredible. Dude! Plague Storm. Oh, I clicked it by accident. No, dude, I'm about to load this game.
Press the attack.
What the fuck?
Endure this. Stashani Savitur. Make every strike count. Stashani Savitur.
Dude.
Retreat is not an option.
Excruciating.
Fucking hell, what is this? Wonic Plague. Let's remove this
Together,
robot.
we stand.
Yeah, she's fucking paralyzed. For 8 fucking minutes, are you shitting me?
Oh,
Dude.
yes, what?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel
I
better.
heed the voice of the spirits.
Don't I have this spell magic with no one?
Matricium Turinos.
Fails to dispel. DC 24. It's not easy to begin with. Not easy at all.
Matricium Turinos.
Fails. I've cast a level no 9, so it's 16 or more. No, 14, 15 or more. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Restoration lesser.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Yeah, while we do that, let's see our life. Oh my god, 4 minutes more. Yeah, I should heal myself. Just yeah, these three are fucking paralyzed. Oh my god.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Matricium Turinos. 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 Matricium Turinos.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Matricium Turinos.
We fucking wait, right? 8 fucking minutes for the paladin to come back to life. Jesus. Lustrous Blade. Great Sword +2. Whenever the wielder of this +2 great sword lands a hit with it, the enemy was passed for 2 saving throw will be blinded for 1 round. Good. I cannot leave because the paladin and her horse are both fucking paralyzed.
Rely on me.
Dude. How long? 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting myself. I'm doing some shit. Faça pra senhora, não se preocupe não.
Tem alguma coisa só pra eu comer mesmo e vai almoçar mesmo só.
Dude, 2 minutes. What kind of paralysis is this? Holy shit. This hat. My big friend. That's okay in my phone screen. Let me take a photograph like this. We have a paladin. Oh god. 1 minute. Jesus, dude. Finish the gueva. Filmed my character. God damn it. Recon. Horse is here. She still has 1 minute to go. Jesus. Thirty seconds to go. Let's go. Ten seconds to go. Dude, just come. Oh my god. Great. Now she can try to remove
We
the
will win this war.
disease. It's going to be hard. Oh no, I removed somehow. Finish it. Now it's just some restoration. That
Doubt
is.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. Also, let me see. No, not wrong, not wrong. No, it was just. It was a battle. It was rough. Since I want a companion, I'm going to go here immediately. What? Yeah, I have to enter the palace. I have to. Commander, I have some information for you, though what I found was out is mostly innocent might be a cause of concern. Sir, what do you mean? It's about the well-being of one of your companions. Tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things. Though it is against regulations, we let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. Recently, my people have noticed that Sozi are among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my no out of other people's private affairs with all these spies and cultists. I have too much on my plate as it is. But this time it's about someone who you trust with your life, so maybe you should do something about it. This is not an official report, just a tip off from a friend. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Sozia, what the fuck, Sozia? Early sunset. Oh, that's the Azata. Otherworldly is the word that describes the stranger's face best. Everything about him indicates that he has arrived from another plane. He bows before you with grace and dignity. So that's what you look like, Troublemaker. The whole planet of Elysium seems to be talking about you. Your power resounds through space like a bell. I hurried to the call so I could advise you and help you avoid any missteps. Boring. Wisdom is often tiresome. A mortal cannot be expected to wield supernatural power without guidance. So you would do well to take advice from an actual supernatural being, no? You may call me Early Sunset. I hope to become your most trusted advisor in all matters, great or small. So you're a real Azata then. You came from Elysium? Not precisely. The news of you and your particular abilities is reaching me while I was traveling between planes, so I have not come directly from Elysium. However, I can tell you quite a lot about if you'd like. Exactly, can you help me? I will monitor your abilities, observing how they develop. You have probably discovered by now that they're somewhat chaotic and prone to spontaneous manifestation without your deliberate will. It's not surprising, as Atas and all of the supernatural beings are created with their powers already a part of them. Yet you received yours as a sudden gift. The gift may be inconvenient and even dangerous for its wielder. It will try to learn more about it. I will try to learn more about it and teach you to control it over time. A mentor is essential for certain undertaking. If you really are a good mentor, then you should teach me the fun stuff. You know, things like how to make pretty pictures on berry jelly with whipped cream. Not this boring stuff. Do you know anything about my power? It's unique, no doubt about that. Everything seems to suggest that you're somehow wielding the powers of the mightiest Azatas. Mortals possess many gifts and may reach extraordinary heights in sorcery, but your abilities are on another level entirely. They abided by different rules if there are any rules at all to speak of. This is the will of one of the gods of Elysium. I'd like to be the first to discover their intentions. That said, it may well be a careless folly long forgotten by its author and not a deliberate design. In that case, you will need my help and advice all the more. Glad to meet you, Early Sunset. Pleasure is mine. I'll take up no more of your time. If you wish to talk, I'll be nearby. It will take me some time and observation of you to ascertain how exactly your power manifests itself. How you must wield it to stop it spiraling out of control. Once I have something useful to tell you, I will inform you without delay. And now I have to go to the square, talk to the gambler boy. Like, what the fuck, gambler boy? What is that? It's here, right? To the streets, yeah, it's the exclamation mark. Before I go to him, let me pass to some market. Ooh. What is a fucking expensive blade? Red sword plus 2 mithril. Why? Yeah, Fiancman, how can I help you? I've heard that you've been rather busy playing cards at night. Cards? Me? Could you possibly think I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do when they're off duty? You think I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for talking to me. Pleasure. Okay, now from here we should go away. There's one more companion, one more companion. Let's get the companion. One more companion. Oh, that's the army arriving. Where is it? Doesn't show. Didn't show. It goes here to the. That's the Demo army. It's the Greengates that I want to go. Oh fuck! I have to rest. Forgot. You should know that there's allow airbus to spend time. Fuck! I have to manage. And I have to sleep. I forgot to sleep. Okay, some builds are still being built. I have to sleep and issue this order. To the streets? What is in the streets? There's a quest. Oh, maybe I should go here. Look for the guy, right? The enemy, taking aware. Missing Crusaders, Dragon Hunt. Battered Spirit. Demon's Heresy. 12 the Clouds. Ascent to the Abyss. Middle Gang. Oh, main stables in Drezen. Or Crusade Crossing to improve the relic. Runs. Let's go. He should be around the big tree, right? No? Where is him? What could come here? What the fuck? What kind of bug is this? Oh, it's a bugger, right? But it is a strange bug, nonetheless. I'm just reversing the blows. Where is this Azata? My devil, Argus Worm, Siar. Oh, Lady Konami is here. Blacksmith, exotic weapons provider, cigars, good trader, arcane weaver, arsenal, captain. Oh, and there's the captain too, right? With economy. Well, how may I be of service of you? What is your role in my army? Oh, don't get me wrong, Commander, but I'm not your soldier. So Her Majesty Queen Godfrey. She sent me to head the my council to present and consult with you, particularly since you met. What's my council and why do I need it? So, okay, yeah. And what about Ultra Council? What is it? Oh, no. This. What are you reading? This isn't a quest, this is a state secret, but for you I can offer a hint. Every single day I receive dozens of classified diplomatic missives from all countries supporting the crusade. Question regarding diplomacy. What is the current situation in Mendev? Things aren't terrible for a nation that has been at war with the demonic invasion force for over a century. The people are weary of taxes, the army continues to pay tributes in blood, and many noble families are dying out. Reason inheritance disputes. However, the crown stands strong and its authority remains high. Nobles are ready to follow Her Majesty's orders, and the Royal Council, comprising the closest and most trusted servants of the Queen, governs the nation sensibly, astutely. Are you so fascinated by politics? Something all kitsune share? Not at all. However, my kitsune are predators, and our hunting spirit is strong. But unfortunately, chasing rabbits in the fields is rather boring, vulgar, and unfashionable. Politics is a hunt of a much more dignified sort, refined and captivating. Whenever I pick up the quill to write a letter of protest, I feel like I'm ready to go for my praise throat, so invigorating. I'm not comfortable with the Royal Council imposing its will on me. You don't look like a soldier. And you're different from my other advisors. You're right, I'm not a soldier. Warfare has always been too bloody for my taste. I prefer the intricate tapestry of politics, proposals with double and triple agendas, clashes of ideologies and long-term strategizing. But they say that war is merely a continuation of politics, which is why my duties have brought me to your headquarters. I'm not comfortable with the Royal Council imposing its will on me. Please don't paint the situation in such a bleak light, Mother. The Royal Council does not seek to hinder you. It merely suggests the most sensible course of action. Members of the Royal Council have been serving Her Majesty for many years, proving their wisdom. While your attention is focused on the war, you think about Medev's future, listen to their words, and there will be peace between you. It's a rare sight, Medev. I'm a child of passionate and curious people. We live everywhere. You are just not always aware of our existences. I have to go put it to you. Now there is the general right here. General, the captain. Right, and that's going to be over. And the Azata should be at the castle, maybe? I don't know. But I would imagine that the Azata would be in the garden. I don't understand why he isn't there.
I lead, you follow.
Dude, where's the captain? He's very recognizable. Oh, no, that's the captain. I was hoping you would honor me with a visit. I know you're extremely busy, but I've been here to meet the person who managed to restore Galarian control over parts of Sakorian lands for the first time in decades. Incredibly symbolic. Remind me who you are again? Well, tell me about a mercenary company. Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest outdoor mercenary arrangements. Not a bunch of companies sell swords looking to oppress us in the certain times of the world. No, we are adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold. Lots of stories to tell. Let's put it this way, if I father any children, I have something to tell them. I wasn't even 20 when I joined the Blackstone Company. I've seen my share of scuffles, but my goal is in every conflict remains the same. To defend the common folk, not all swords treat civilians well, you know, but my swords have never disgraced themselves with dishonorable conduct. Once I even joined an expedition that reached the crown of the world. I swear, I've never neglected such crucial strategic necessities as supplying the troops with born on their garments after that. Despite not always agreeing with my superiors in the company, I earned my reputation as a competent officer. I always relied on thought-out logistics, exercised caution, and strictly followed tactical doctrine. People sorry to the court, you must have been serving all your life. Who knows what the future holds for me? In my spare time, I study history and applied anthropology. I'm just an amateur, of course, but sometimes I think I could be a decent lecturer, almost as good as I am as an adventurer. Why, I might even find a way to combine the two callings. was completely smitten when I discovered Sarconian culture. They were such an interesting people, just freedom-loving, tenacious. Sure, the traditions were not entirely flawless, nevertheless their demise was a great loss for all Aviston. I have some questions about your fascination with Sarcoris. I understand that few people are interested in this subject, even other anthropologists unjustly neglect it, but I intend to shed light on this chapter of history. Anything remains of Sarcoris, I will find it, no matter how small its shards may be. Knowledge road check pass. Plenty of refugees from Korea found a home in the other lands, their cultures lives on. Well, that's open to interpretation. Once Sarkorian refugees found themselves in foreign lands and surrounded by strangers, they inevitably began to adopt culture of their hosts. I have met Sarkorians from Numeria, by now they are more Numerian than not, and for that I blame the people in power. What fascinates you so much about Sarkorian? Wait, it was in their ancestry it raised the cultural identity of the arriving Sarkorians to forge them into new subjects who had forgotten their homeland. Besides, Sarkoris was never a monolithic entity, it was an alliance of countless tribes, each carrying different cultural baggage, sometimes even contradicting one another. To piece together an understanding of the customs of Sarkoris as a whole, you can't rely only on the knowledge of the surrounding tribes. And then, what fascinates you so much about Sarkoris? They were an amazing people. We're used to treating Sarkoris like a barbaric northern land inhabited by brutish and primitive people who condemn magic and dance to the shaman's tune. But these are snobbery speaking. Facts like in Sarkoris was much more nuanced and sophisticated. Behind the false front we erected there was hiding a nation of skilled craftsmen, wise stargazers, lighted priests and clear-thinking chieftains. They were anything but bloodthirsty and brutish. They managed to create a nation without shackling themselves with the bonds of monarchy or thrusting power into the hands of wealthy magnates. They were cultured, spiritual, curious, and they despised injustice. Sure, they had their flaws, but are there many nations in the world where power generally belongs to the people? Over the last few years, I've seen acts of horror even in Andorra, not to mention other countries. Sarkoris' power was given to those who were in their authority. I feel that if it weren't for the World Wound disaster, they would have given Ariston and the entirety of Golarion a distinct vision of the future where everyone was free and equal. The fall of Sarkoris is a tragedy, therefore you must expend every effort to collect the pieces of that picture. How do you plan to look for the remnants of Sarkorian culture? I'm sending scout patrols to places where, if my assumptions are correct, there may be two Sarkorian refugees hidden in plain sight. I don't believe a whole country can perish without a trace. Among the locations I'm interested in are Polura's Fall, the mining town of Zazvel, to the west of here, the city of Undering, Bloodwood settlements, and many others. Of course, some of the company commanders think I divert too many resources to such expeditions, but I couldn't care less. If there are any survivors, we will save them. Have you ever heard of the village called Wintersan? Actually, that's why I'm here. As soon as I learned you had discovered a settlement where the surviving Sarkorians still live, I volunteered to take command of the company vanguard. It's a fantastic, priceless anthropological discovery, and I hope the devastated lands of former Sarkorians will still have little nooks like Wintersan. I have no more questions. Free to return more AP. Let me know if you need help with your search. Actually, I could use some help. A group of my scouts has gone missing. Presumably they got lost. They've competent and reliable soldiers that I trained personally. Their orders were to carefully and stealthily retreat if they discover anything dangerous. To find my men, please give them directions up to Drezen. I'd be extremely grateful. Please let me mark the area they were headed to on the map. Can you tell me about Sarkorian culture? With pleasure. I studied their traditions, their customs, and their rulers. I know what they loved and I know what they feared. Did they really persecute mystic practitioners in Sarkoris? It would be historically inaccurate to deny it or to excuse these acts. Yes, Sarkorian society was not perfect. They reacted to mystical power, fear, and prejudice. But this particular conflict was deeply rooted in politics. In many countries, mystic practitioners hold vast power due to their special abilities. It's these people who often become professors, tyrants, and despots. Yes, the treatment of mystics in Sarkoris was cruel and unjust, but the people united in struggle against a minority that often encroached upon their interests in a very hostile manner. I'm repulsed by the idea of throwing innocent people into prisons, but I'm not naive. Those political realities can't simply be dismissed or ignored. They need to be understood and addressed, because these desperate actions also have a certain logic at their core. Tell me what you find the most exciting about Sarkorian history. Have you ever heard of god colors? Oh, they're amazing and fascinating cultural phenomena. Sarkonians were highly spiritual people that revered not only the deities we know, but also a plethora of lesser entities. tribe gods, clan gods, settlement gods, and sometimes even patrons of individual families. God callers could contract these beings and become their, how should I translate it, companions. They formed a very strong bond. In a way, gods were their spiritual siblings. Well, you can imagine just how different the society was from ours. Union with the divine was a more regular occurrence, and the higher powers intervening in these affairs of mortals more often. Who rules Sarkoris? That's an interesting question. Many people compare Sarkoris to modern kingdoms, since they did have chieftains endowed with absolute power. Still, the nation did not have a single leader. The council of chiefs made their decisions together. In some places, the post of chieftain was hereditary, but as far as I know, not everywhere. Besides, their politics were influenced by god callers and priests who relayed the wishes and expectations of higher power to common folk. The chieftains could not ignore them. I would compare Sarkoris to modern Underland rather than Mendev. It was a true nation, of people firmly aware of their unity and shared purpose. You satisfied my curiosity. Thank you for the pleasure of this conversation, and I have to go. I see duty calls. I think I'm going to find the Azata in the castle. And I hope to fucking find him in the fucking castle. Because I want to talk to him. I don't know where he is.
Onwards!
Well, he's not here. Here, Beth. Dude. Where is this guy? To the streets? What's this? Night Gamblers. Available quests. Night Gamblers. Oh, I think I have to go to the... Where's the quest? Gamblers. So there's just take a playing cards so that like baby reach the young cards choice of pastime. That's night, right? And the cemetery is right here. Let's go there. I'm going to go back. Is Azata here? No, right? No, he's not. So, there's two.
I lead, you follow.
Resistance fire can protect the area around it from corruption of the abyss.
Onwards!
Oh, there's one outside. How many noble is this? It's just the vent circle. Dude, I still haven't talked to Hamata. Oh, he's up here. He's up here, he's up here. What?
Head on!
Captain Hamata, at your service. What's your responsibility in my army? Enlisting, screening, and training recruits. Furthermore, by Her Majesty's order, was appointed chair for Staff Council. Look at what does Staff Council do? Oh, I know. Tell me about yourself. What, I have from Osirio. My parents were Carvaniers. They knew the entire length and breadth of the desert, fear no heat, thirst of me. Tell me that I was born after they miraculously survived the fierce sandstorm. One that raged for 5 days straight, blocking the sun out of the sky with cold sandstorms like those Armatans. I don't know if that name made me the way I don't know if that made me the way I am. I know that they named it after that sandstorm. Armatan. I didn't follow in my parents' footsteps. In truth, I feel uneasy in the desert. Among the dunes, I feel like I'm trudging through a swamp. Instead, I enlist in the army of His Majesty Kemet. But first, he had just ascended the throne after throwing off the Kalashit yoke and then returning originally to his independence. I served in the infantry for exactly 100 years. So I shed no shortage of blood, both mine and that of others. In other words, I performed my duty to my homeland. The older I got, the stronger and nagging voice in my heart grew. Kept telling me that I was not fighting for what I should have been. Whether or not, there was a war in this world that meant more than all the others. I went to a temple of Ra, made my sacrifice and prayed. O King of the heavens set me on my path. That same night, I had a dream. I was a sandstorm flying above the endless lands, as if I had a falcon's wings. Over the desert, the sea, and the forest, right towards the wood. My God has shown me the path that was clear as day. I resigned and left for faraway Mendav. For 2,000 years, I'd served Her Majesty Godfrey. Had a good taste of the abyss. Then that whole disaster in Cannabis occurred, and the Queen called for a new crusade. And here I am, fighting under your command. Up to go. Here the 5th crusade.
You follow.
So how do I solve this quest? Elan. Do you have anything to say to me, Elan? No?
Onwards.
Nothing here, right? There's the outside. The outside that I mean is this one here. I think. No. I think I have to go at night to the cemetery. Is there a way to pass the time? There's no way to pass the time, I guess. I mean, the soldiers are here. Let me... Dude, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I know that the cemetery is right here. And people might have spotted them playing.
I lead. You follow.
There's not much to do. Not much to do. And the Azata, where's the Azata? So I enter the barracks, I enter the temple. There's an abandoned building, a prison, and a house. I'm going to go to this abandoned building again. Look for the Azata. Know where the fuck he is.
Onwards.
Sorry. So sorry. Oh, the Azata is not here. Don't know what it is in this abandoned building. Nothing here, suspected. Nothing here.
Move out.
The house, there's a house. This house. It is fucking hot. Burning. Yeah, I've been to this house. Oh no, there's this. Oh, there's another passage downwards. Whatever.
I lead. You follow.
Can't fucking find the Azata. Let's see if we can find out the inn. There's the prison also. Oh, there's the masters here. People from the theater.
Onwards.
So cool. They're here talking. There's the inn. Maybe I find Azata in the inn. I don't know. What the fuck? To the second floor, because Nanio is here.
Out.
Yeah, Nanio is here. The Azata is not here. What the fuck? I don't know where the Azata is. Now there's this jewelry artisan. Let me just sell the thing just because I'm here. Yeah, what did I find? I don't even remember. I think I equipped it by far. There's a tavern. That's, I think, the last thing. Where the fuck is this Azata? Seriously. Even the other guy is there. The fucking Azata is nowhere to be found. I'm going to be here. Where? Where the fuck are you? Even the lady, something I found. Cigars, CR. I look at all over this place, this area. I think I didn't go to this corner. I created my little garden here. Dude, where's the Azata? Seriously, where is the Azata? That's the very edge of the map. It's hard to navigate here. God. Oh, and then he crosses the walls here? Like, what? Okay, I understand the game has some bugs.
Onwards!
What the fuck? Where is that Azata? Yeah, let's go back. I don't fucking know. There's another house here. Let's... There's the last place. That's the last place. Where am I clicking? And I've been here before. Don't remember having seen those. Yeah, that was here. There's nothing here. The house. Empty fucking house. Dude. Yep. So, fuck me. There's a sword banner. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I looked lots. Like 20 minutes for this guy. At least I accomplished some more things and other quests, but what the fuck would he be? Let's look at my bedroom. Maybe it's my bedroom. I don't know.
Onwards!
Maybe it's in the balcony. Oh. So you're here! What questions are you burdened with? Tell me about yourself. And not your standards, I am very, very old, so telling you about myself will take an unreasonable long time. Many of the creatures you call supernatural emerge from the reborn souls of mortals. Wait, many of the creatures you call supernatural emerge from the reborn souls of mortals. I am not one of them. I was shaped from a fragment of my home plane as an embodiment of its principles. An eternity has passed since then, during which I have seen the incredible and luminous of the unbelievable. Gods battling one another, demon lords rising and falling, centuries-long disputes over the fate of a single soul brought before Pharasma's judgment. Yet, despite the breadth of my experience, there are still things in this world that can surprise me, like you, for instance. Tell me about the gods and things that have happened on other planets. We have witnessed many great events. Oh, I know a story that you should find engaging. Not directly related to you or current events, but it is still quite instructive. It occurred, let me see, less than 600 years ago as a time is measured in the material plane. In other words, it might as well have been yesterday. It all began with Aulor, Lady of the Hunt, a demon lord who has since perished. It was her penchant who take control of the body of a recently deceased hero and visit their family and friends to wreak death on them in an especially gruesome manner. Aulor preferred to keep the hero's soul somewhere close at hand to make them watch their loved ones die, unable to intervene. In early sunset falls on. Believe me, I take no pleasure in recounting these memories, boy. It so happened that Eola picked a righteous Drezen priestess one of the goddess was especially fond of, as her new victim. It enraged the goddess, and believe me, the wrath of the righteous is much more destructive than that of evil and darkness. Drezen stormed into the abyss itself and obliterated Eola along with her realm. Used her to dust scatter her in the wind, and when she did that, something unprecedented occurred. Human lords have lived like spiders in a jar since time immemorial, never missing a chance to bite each other, suddenly banded together in an alliance called the Coalition of Chaos. I don't recall ever, and I mean ever, laughing as hard as I did when I first heard that name. That said, most of the gods did not see the humor in it. A planet war was about to break out, one that would claim at least as many lives as Earth, all because of a single priestess, her family, and her friends. Thankfully, Calistria wished to right distance from us. Wait, what was it the thing that started? All Our Lady of the Hunt, demon lord who have since perished. Was her penchant to take control of the body of a recently deceased hero and visit their family and friends to wreak death on them in an especially gruesome manner. While I prefer to keep the hero's soul somewhere close at hand to make them watch their loved ones die, never to intervene. Believe me, I take no pleasure in recounting this meaningless violence. What? Okay, that was what's... okay. Thankfully, Callisto wished to right Desa's wrongs. The goddess of revenge revealed her most powerful aspects, sowing discord among the demon lords. Severed Sting is a true artist in that regard, I must say. The coalition of chaos crumbled and the war never began. The demon lords and their armies crawled back to the abyss where they belonged without glory. Chaotic. At least Desna actually fought evil instead of sitting in her hands. If you feel in your heart that this is the right path, do not stop. Act as a beautiful goddess of the stars did. Elysium, what is it like? It is a plane of great contradictions. It is built on the ideas of freedom, good deeds, and openness to all. But here's the paradox. If you do not believe in restrictions, they are prepared to accept everyone. Must you also accept those who seek to restrain your freedom and bind you? If you are good and enjoy liberty, must you put up with those who are evil and who thirst for power? Will banishing them be considered a restriction of their freedom? So many questions. Chaotic is that plane. The separate parts contrast sharply with the whole. Vengeful Callistra and Goron, the embodiment of endless and meaningless war, rule over Elysium alongside the carefree Desna and the adventurous god Kaidian Kailian. I might say that the one thing Elysium cannot abide is order, but it wouldn't be quite true. It is more than order avoids Elysium at all costs. How's your study of my power progressing? Not quite as quickly as I'd like. Still, I can already tell that the key to controlling your power lies in self-control. Believe it or not, you're driven by emotion. It may bring visions, visions upon you, or it may turn the rock you stand upon into a garden. So far, these manifestations of power have been harmless. But someday you might transform a fortress wall standing between you and an enemy army into a curtain of flowering vines. That's why you cannot simply let things run their course. Be cautious and prudent when making decisions. I'll be there for you. I intervene and advise you if the choice you're about to make is potentially dangerous. Why did you decide to help in the first place? Someone had to. Anyone who wields that kind of power, especially a power heretofore unknown that shifts the balance into the world wound, not be left unattended. As much as I'd like to avoid odious comparisons to a moth drawn to a flame, it is true in a sense I have been drawn to your light, so here I am. To go. And remember that I'm here to help. And now let's fucking fragile. Fucking manage Crusader affairs, right? Oh yeah, I need... No, I don't know. It's not this. Just have to go. Wasting too much time doing nothing. I mean, I'm reading lore. That's one of the, I don't know, 50% of the reason that I play this game. Lore. Even though I play in Forgotten Realms, Fire Room, that's not Golarium. Lore is lore. Very interesting. Well, I have to put away. I have to put away. I have to rest. And then I go back to the thing. Put away all these weapons. Then all these armors. And then we're going to go. This is not even heavy. But yeah.
Move out.
Now rest. Cook. What? Is this correct? Did she know? Let her cook. She has 21. See.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
You wrote it. Holy shit. Attack out of nowhere. There's a new quest here. One of the most conduct reconnaissance find out the demons against the forces.
Head on.
Any developments? Army. Military Tribunal. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Law breaks the criminal for life. This decided commander in the fight for the Lost Chapel. Many other military tribunals be organized within the army. Now that Drezen is free, the commander advises the financial opponent to carry out this order. Yes, I need 30 of these. Let me buy them. Dude, where's... Oh god, I have to enter the city and then buy? I think so. Maybe more. 5 more? I don't know. I forgot. Was 30? I forgot. Was it 30? I forgot. Army. Yeah, it was 30 required. And also I need to free. But I think I have to get out of the interface, come back to the interface. God damn it. Okay, there's no button to press, so fuck it. Military council. Yeah, pass the fucking decree. Diplomacy. Studying the swords of valor. Yes. Oh, I should have done the military. This one was here. 2,500. Jesus Christ. Where's the... Where do I buy? I have to enter the... Yeah, it's enters 2,500. And then 300. And both, I guess. 2,100. My money go all to this. God damn it. You know what? Later on, I do this. Let me build Drezen. Oh, I can sell the shit. Yeah, things are still being built. I think we're good. Yeah, since I fucking spent money, let's build the things, right? No time losing. No meaning in losing time. Setting this sort of wrong. God damn. 14 days. I fucking have to go. I think everybody's perfectly fine. Nothing like constitution damage. I will heal as soon as I get to a place. There's another companion too. No man, no. Let's get out. Too much loitering. September 7th. National Holiday of the Independence. The Crusader army, demon army is right here. It's fucking approaching, I guess. I have 88 energy, so let's spend this energy. Okay, no more demons. I should be exploring this one here now. I feel stupid, but okay. Learning. No, not now. This is Shrine of Sacrilege. I can come here. Let's go. It's on the road. Get ready. I have to do something. Give me a second. Let's go to the bathroom very fast. Um é no gay e o outro é no não. Ah, não tem isso. Isso não acho isso. Uma gente velha, eu. Acho que nem vai pensar. Mas é só Instagram. What's this? Oh, why did this encounter?
Are we ready to move out?
Matricium Turinos. Esme. Axel. Yes. Esme. Axel. Yes.
No reason to pause.
Can still fight. I. Quick, I hang up. What the fuck is that? It's a Crusader here, a Crescent with Abyss must be formed. Holy shit, that's a fucking hit. I'm going to go this because I thought it was. Wow, look at these encounters, man! Holy crap! You see the area. The area is big enough for everybody. Look at his breath weapon, man! Fuck ton of damage!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hey, Mammoth. Holy shit, look at that. Hands mighty evil. This guy. Dude, my charge has something up.
Kneel before me.
I'm losing turns with him. Just a blast and prayer. Okay, are you prepared for two phantasmal killers in your face? Okay, one. Now two. The second didn't work. Yeah, we never need fucking haste. Dude! My dragon.
You won't survive me.
Dragon almost died.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Many items, it's very interesting.
Mind over muscle. Open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
This Mammoth is fucking ridiculously...
Move out.
Also, the group appeared here, so it's mapped. Look, it's here. Group. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You are my favorite
I
aid.
have to unmark this. What's this? Change shape. Oh. I have to inform a friend. Give me a second. Alright. Yes, that's that. It was never a bug. But I'm lost here. I was doing something, and then I was not. Oh yeah, I got many items. New items. Let's see. Normal items, and then some +1, +1. Oh, just three. Dark maze. Opposite on low. Wave +1. Two of them. It is value. It's a lot of value. I need to leave the area to here. Oh, there's more.
Pay attention.
Dude, look at the perception of yes, 25%. 25. Yeah, let me Lost Chapel now. Can I enter here? No, I can't. So I'm fatigued, but I'm going to go there. Scroll. Random encounter. People are fatigued. Classic. That's me insisting a bit. This.
Yes. No. Air. Orama. 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 No. Air. Orama.
Can't hide from me.
Now what is that? One was beyond
Oh.
me.
Really? Oh god.
Move out.
Are we ready to move out? I'll watch your back.
You require my counsel? Wise.
Dude.
Head on!
I am helpful, am I not? Ah, not this time.
How many traps?
Ah, not this time.
I lead. You follow.
There must be thieves here. Baphomet coats, of course. Hear prayers. Accept the sacrifice, Baphomet. Of course you will. Praise be to Iomede. It is him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer. Die. Die. Okay, let's go. What? Woljif rises from the stone throne and hauls the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the knife over the victim on the altar's. Woljif rises from the stone throne and hauls the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the knife over the victim on the altar stops. Woljif is wreathed in the blue flame and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. Thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woljif half turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. And the right? Not Woljif. Woljif's face lights up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the Wood Wound meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to this happy meeting. Am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again. We get round to slaughtering it later. You play some kind of game? Yes? How come nobody told me the rules? Yes, it is a game. A game of the great forces led by our Lord Baphomet. And you are worthy playing the game, you evil spawn of the abyss. I get it. Wait, let me think of what to say. You're right, my evil comrade. I will help you sow horrific horrors and strike fearsome fear into the hearts of mortals. The world has never seen a creature like me before and knows not what I am capable of. First exchange looks and whispers. Chief was slow as his knife. The Princess of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourself at home in the contemporary camp of the Pilgrims of the Wood Wound. Why did you attack our brothers? Ivo? Well, Woljif, why did we attack our brothers? Because the chief sometimes has these feats of insanity and battle rage. It is a blessing from Lord Baphomet. The chief goes crazy, he goes crazy and gets twice as strong as normal. But if the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment, well, that's just bad luck for you. I've had to get away from the crazy chief a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. It's good that the Curse of the LDBs, our beacon, the darkness, and our oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after you wish you may join our pilgrimage. Peace. Fucking hell. His large stone with candles is covered with Baphomet symbols. It seems that cultists used it for an altar. We're going to meet some demons. Any demons? I'll even swear allegiance to Mephit.
Onwards!
Cleric? It's so lucky we ran into the Crescent Abyss. Where would we be without him? It's too bad we killed our brethren. We could have all got together and sacrificed the Crusade like one big happy family. Happy family. This is called Iron Heavy Mace. Some crossbows, some scrolls.
Careful now.
Money. Potions. Another chest. What is leader? The tall corpulent man in purple and gold robes is lighting black candles on the altar. A large medallion with a bull's head gleams on his chest. Greetings, brother. Let us forget that ugly altercation. There is room for all pilgrims on the wound in the shade of the labyrinth. Pilgrims of the wound in the shade of the labyrinth. What labyrinth are we talking about? For one such as ourselves who revere Baphomet, there is only one labyrinth, that ruled by our master. The Ivory Labyrinth. Untold secrets and treasures lie hidden within it. Do not deny that you too have dreamed of one day going there, of seeing with your own eyes the proud minotaurs and the majestic labyrinths. Why do you call yourself pilgrims of the wood? Because we travel the wood wound in search of the path to our Lord. If demons can come to Golarion, it means that we can cross the line between the worlds and bow down before the great Baphomet. But if we are unworthy, I hope that our Lord of his servants will appear before us. Even their breath would be a sweet reward. Why do you worship Baphomet? For the same reasons as you, no doubt, we all know how all these crusades will end. The complete and utter defeat of Golarion. We must hurry to prove to our new overlords that we were on their side from the very beginning. That is why it is so important that we find them. In my previous life, in Mendev, I wrote letters from illiterate peasants and copied out books. I am a high priest and the peasants in my village are my congregation. Even a humble scribe can move up in the world if he worships Lord Baphomet. And have you worshipped Baphomet for a long time? The time spent finding the path does not matter. Matters what we found it at last. Is Woljif your leader? I am the leader here. That young man is our guiding star, a crescent of the abyss. Through his demon blood, he is linked to our Lord and will lead us to him. Eventually, at least I hope so. Don't have any more questions. Good, you have an awful lot of them. This stone throne that the cultists erected for Woljif does not look very comfortable. Evil? You're not one of them. All idiots who are desperate to believe in everything they hear would fall for Woljif's lie. Who are you? Devil Gwenvior, nobleman, crusader, livestock waiting to be slaughtered. How did you end up here? How did you end up here? Solely through my own foolishness. Because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the crusade would be the best way to make my mark on history. I dreamt of the glory of the respect that would be otherwise denied me as the third son of a noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has a twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived as we were attacking at night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. Did Woljif order that you be sacrificed? Woljif, oh no. In my better days, I wouldn't have let a tiefling like him set foot in my house. I wouldn't have guessed at the wonders of generosity he was capable of. But fate has led us here, and I am glad to have him as a companion. I despised him at first, but then I realized he was just as much a prisoner here as myself. In turn, he seemed to develop sympathy for me. At least he was he fled. He At least he was trying to stay off my death, and he entertained me with his tall tales at night. I even grew accustomed to his ghastly street parlance. I should be grateful to Woljif, but I'm tired. Death has drawn so close so many times and then it treated again that I would welcome it. Even death would be better than waiting. I want to free you. Thank you, but that is impossible while the pilgrims of the Woodwound are here. They would not just stand by while I escape. I want to study further. Thank you. If you happen to meet my parents and members of the Greengates family, tell them that I died in the wound. Praising Day. Yes, and now we have an altar here. This large stone with candles is covered with Baphomet symbols. It seems that the cultists use it for an altar. And now, Woljif. I thought it was done for giving my tale that they were gonna kill me. If you went aside for sore eyes, Chief. I heard that Gargoyles hadn't got you and that you were running the show up at Drezen now. I can't tell you how happy that made me, but that night it all happened, I tell you. I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left, right, and center. And then these pilgrims on the Woodwound tell me that Drezen has been reclaimed, that there's a new commander called Malone. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two Demon Slayer dynamos with that name. It must be you, so I cut my way through the circles around Drezen. I waited for you to come out. At one point I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls, but I thought better of it, although narrowing the skull would be a sight better than running in fear of Volatile. Do you know Voitil? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Mel roamed yellow in the basement that time. Going to hell, Hepsamira and Voitil, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Voitil is that demon, and I should be scared of him, because he's after the moon of the abyss, but the shadow's a whole other history. But if you want to know why I haven't just come to Drezen, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. Go down, you're not making sense. What's going on here? Okay, I'll shut up. I won't shut up, but ask me what you want to know and I'll tell you. What was that? That was my cunning plan, Chief. Pretending to be cultist of Baphomet. Good thinking, but why did you ask me to do it? I've got to the crux of it, Chief. We have a secret mission here, see? To save the life of a good man. In other words, me. Well, not just me, but I'll definitely die too if this guy says something they don't like. I'll be on the altar next to that poor sap before you can say, Hail Baphomet. Why did you run the night we fought the gargoyles? Run? Me? I fought him. I did. You should see me. I got one right on the nose, sending ours over tea kettle, and he flew off. Got into scrape a fair few times before, and caught by surprise in the dead of night more times than I can count. So that's why I leapt quickly and, as anything, grabbed my knives and, well, of course I made a run for it. That's what I was going to do. This is a thief, a city boy. I don't go toe to toe with demons. Sure, he said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nighttime gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep more civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again, so apologies, Chief, but I always end up on the winning side. It's my nature. You and your lot in the camp that night did not have the look of victory about you, and it's not like I'd been much help if our gargoyle snatching me into squat. Of course I decided to run, and run I did. What's the relation with the woman of curses? It's complicated. It's a story of unrequited love, really. They love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. Well, you seem to have got yourself a nice little setup. Maybe I should just leave you here in your underlings? Tell the truth, I can't cool my heels here for much longer, Chief. Could have run from the family and kept running for a long time, but you don't run from Voitil. He's a demon. If you don't find me first, they'll sell me out as soon as they get sick of me. I can feel it in my tail, or else I'll end up on that altar. I know you, Chief. You're the type of warrior that all men dev should be praying for. When I was in the camp, all I heard was Chief this, Chief that. There's no better chief than ours. If you need to sort the demons out, call the chief. That's what people were saying. I swear, I heard it with my own ears. So will you help me? You said some shadow's been talking to you. Is that right? Not just any shadow. My special shadow. After I spent a while running around the wood wound, scared of my wits, it suddenly crept out and whispered in the distant sounding voice. Voitil, North, fear Voitil. And the name was familiar because that's what Brother Melrond yelled out, and I put two and two together. This Voitil was in the north. I needed to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me that Voitil was a demon and that he was looking for the moon of the abyss. Knows why. By the time by the way, I have a couple thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about them once we're out of this mess. Remember, I shouldn't just kill all these goats here now? Because they will still be useful to us if you decide to help me. And thanks for not trying to kill them as soon as you got here. By the way, their leader is a nervous sort. He would have definitely stabbed the lad on the altar if you'd caused a fuss. They think if they perform all these sacrifices, Baphomet's going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. What do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've got a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Virtues is in vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. Just want to get out of this and make Virtue back off. But without you, I've no chance. Help me. I won't forget it as long as I live. Who is Virtue? Okay, he's just told me. What part of the cultists play in your plan? Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the Voodoo Moon? Because they're itching to meet big name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage. So that got me thinking. Since they listen to me, we can lead them to Virtue and mess with their heads a bit, say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names, let the cultists fight Virtual for us, it'll be a riot. Cultists helping us take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What good man are you talking about? Yeah, of course, I'm a prisoner here, you know? I suppose there's also the old fellow devil, the one that's... Okay, he just said that. Pilgrims kept me asking, will we have long to wait for the favors of Lord Baphomet? So just because I have my shadow, I should know? What am I, some kind of demon whisperer? Okay. Just put on a kind of knowing air and say to him, what you have been doing and the favors will come. He took that to mean that they needed to keep cutting people on the altar. I tried to put him off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow and I kept trying to hold them off. Saying that the stars were in alignment, that raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting him do it. As a crusader, after all, you know, demons would probably get in the end either way. So I thought that's how they do things, was either him or me. Would you sighs and turns away, stares switching from side to side in agitation. There's one way to get both us out, but I can imagine one I need your help. Alright, to help you deal with Vocio. I always knew you were a special sword, Chief. Let's go break his horn off. Let's break his horns off. Horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all. But that's where I was when our shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that Virtue would find me easily there, that he'd swoop in and tear my limb from limb and sue as I popped out. I wasn't long turning away from that place, I tell you. Scrubland by a bend in the river that has been revealed. There's just one other thing. We need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. When they're gone, can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored, Steve, right? Okay. A good plan. Snap, brother, sister. The shadow has spoken. He says that a demon will come to a secret place. Wasteland where there are almost no trees left next to a abandoned area. We almost passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. Do I press space? I'm pressing space. Warriors Day, before you set off, I say we make the sacrifice. I say let's hold off on the sacrificing. Time's a wasting and demons are busy, you know? Leave your things and go. I must meditate before such an event, and when I'm all meditated out, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Okay, they went. I didn't kill anybody. Mother, a moment of your time. Devo. As at last the day has come when those odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The coasts hid me my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and then take my leave of this place forever. They're over there, the rest of the stolen stuff. I made sure they didn't go walkies the night. I hope you'll make it out of it somehow. Thanks for your effort, Woljif. Go. Time is of the essence. If there's a demon hunting you, better lure him to a trap. What are you planning to do now? Find my armor and weapons, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hands, not like an animal that is lower house. And if I do make it out, I shall be the champion nomad that is honored in my hometown. You're rich enough to be the champion if you fancy it. You're complaining that your parents don't give you enough money? I think we have slightly different conceptions of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. Alright then, well, good luck. I'm gonna keep you. Okay, get out. I don't like you. Neutral. And now let me level my beautiful, beautiful boy. So let's remove the goggles. Let's put the goggles to him. Let's see his perception go to 30 something. Now his perception is 30, exactly. Holy shit. Let's give him 2 levels of Eldritch Commander. Rogue talents. I fucking love rogue talents. So more dexterity, of course, because he still has to attack. Trickery, perception, stealth. Now, mobility. Oh, use magic device and the mobility. Now, Canny Observer. The character makes perception check, they gain +4 bonus. I think it's this one. Intrigue, stealth, guts, Mr. Seeker, 3 months of reaction, survivalist, trailblazer. Yeah, Canny Observer, of course. Now a spell with 3rd circle. I have Dispel Magic and see Invisibility. Is this energy coming now? Protection from energy, I guess. Yeah, right. Complete. The Eldritch Scoundrel. Danger Sense again. That's a feat. So I have alertness and I have skill focus perception. Dude, his perception is 1 billion. So much. But I think I'm going to go improve it to weapon fighting. Get a second attack of weapon. Wait to the -5 penalty. No, I think that's not. I need to hit my attacks. There's no point in not hitting them. Oh, but I think I need toughness. Yeah, toughness. I really need toughness, dude. I'm a piece of paper, always falling. Imperial touch. It's interesting. I'm not gonna say it's not, but blink. This shape. Splitments. Doesn't matter what I get. I'm going to be memorizing Dispel Magic. I really need Dispel Magic, man. Specimen is always a good option. Yep. We need another spell. Protection from errors. Come on. Heroism. Yeah, big touch. Yeah, just I don't know. Oh, also his spells. No, let me. Destiny beyond burst. So what do I have? Dimensional retribution. I think I'm going to get toughness. Mythic. Twice as many hit points in the chain when you're below. 0 hit points you gain DR10 slash active. I need to. Oh, this is really fucking good. And I'm going to offense meeting. I need to. There's no point. Oh, I have more. Now it's 2 weapon fighting. Oh, no, it's not a talent. It's a power. The dimensional door retribution. Now I'm going to go with Tornado Blows is good because I'll be missing a lot of attacks, and it's once per round, right? Rupture Restraint is also good. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's really good. No spells. Dude, just give me Dispel Magic, like, forever. That's what I need. Res. This was very good. Grease. Oh no. Was life this lasts for 1 hour per level? It's good. Start my day with it. Yeah, it's fun magic. Seriously. It's a test. It's a test. 37%. Holy shit, brother. Oh my fucking god. That's a fuck ton. And this will increase. Next level will increase by 1, 3, 6, going to be 43 perception. That's a fuck ton of perception. Yep. Now we go.
Head on! I lead.
You can
You
trust
follow.
Yeah, I don't like the... Another archer, the hunter. Oh, that's the armies. Demon army. Dude, they keep coming. It's never good. Yeah, I think I have to... If I'm exhausted, run the encounter again? Dude! Oh shit! Holy crap! Devourer, what funny little faces you have when you're afraid. How delicious, pathetic you are. Okay. Yeah, let's separate, please. What is this? This is chaotic? Chaotic evil. Yeah, let's... All to direction. It's might chaos. There goes courageous. Him. Haste. No, I spent the head to redeem. Fuck. Displacement on the paladin.
Na air orma.
Move away. She activated this battle blessing thing and walk forward. The paladin was might evil. Oh, seriously? I moved?
Take you.
This is stupid. This baby here will move. He'll position himself here. And that's what he's going to do. Now, me, I'm going to cast this blur and move to flank the fucking dragon that I can't identify. Holy shit, 25 dragon, what the fuck is this? Now me, let's separate a little further. Shoot. Now the gnome move 27. Holy shit, there was a fuck ton of damage. 62 damage. Now the kitsune is trying twice. Oh, just once the phantasmal killer actually.
Na air orma.
Fails to overcome this spell resistance. 30? I have 15. I have 15? Why do I have 15? I have level 9. Oh yes, the Phantasmal Killer is my favorite spell from, so it's 2 levels and 4 of talents. So this makes it 15 or more. It's pretty hard to have 30% chance of passing the spell resistance. It's pretty hard. I'm going to try an evil eye. Oh no, I'm going to roll a lot. Am I don't know. No, I'm going to try Evil Eye.
I'll cut you wide open.
Succeed. So his will is 23. My DC is 19. So she has to hit 1 for that. No charge.
No glory without risk.
0 damage. Why? What the fuck? Now I have a breath weapon. No. Breath weapon here. 46 damage. No. It was a fuck ton of damage. Now it's her time. Dude. Holy shit, man! Fire aura. Frightful presence. Reggie failed, and as a free action, he was mythic. And then Rupture, he failed again. Why did he fail again? Of what? Dispels frightened from Reggie. Now, the fire damage to every fucking body, and then breath weapon, and then displacement, and then breath weapon is. Wow, fucking wow. Can I like res somebody so that people don't get the death's door? Let me see if I can. I don't think it will work. Will not remove his die effect. Yeah, not. Holy
I heed
shit.
the voice of the spirit.
She came just to fucking murder me and go away. So basically, to face a dragon, I need resist energy, fire. It's not even going to be very effective.
I will help
Kind of
where I
effective.
can.
Holy crap, man. Dude, I'm going to rest right here, don't care.
To hear you Hell Knights talk, it's like you think everywhere should be run like things are in hell.
Hell is the ideal we are striving for. Being similar to Cheliax would be an acceptable intermediate stage.
Everybody's healed. This scenario is that nothing, there's nothing here. Just a scenario of an encounter, I guess. Holy crap, man. Get my ass kicked by a fucking red dragon. Great Worm, I think. Wait. No, it was like, I don't know, let me check. Dragon 2. Red. Where's the breath weapon? I think it was an ancient dragon. Breath weapon. Yeah, ancient dragon. That's an ancient dragon. It's 362. Holy shit, man. 38 armor class. Wow. Yeah? That's no way I could do anything there. Oh. Go to the Greengates. Okay. That's buff, right?
Don't mind me.
Yes.
He has an armor? No, he doesn't. Good iron finesse wielding. Flaming finesse wielding. She has a better weapon, I think. Oh, she has. I want the +2. Okay. And he has glasses now. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't sound. Competence. Perception and trickery. And here's perception. They don't sound, but still it gives me +5, so I'm good. But the trickery from here is okay. And I'm not wearing a bow. But okay. This here basically gives me 5 perception. And this gives 5 perception, 5 trickery. More than reason to use it. I'm good. 25 trickery, 35 perception. Really good.
What's on your mind?
Together we
Mounting your
stand.
fucking horse.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Yes.
Minion cast mage armor, but oh, I casted him. Like, what the f? This is bullshit. Alright. It was a mistake. It was supposed to be on him. Yeah, I prefer to. I need this mage armor. Let's save the game. Yes. Face a fucking dragon that burst me to flames, basically. Oh, here the companion. Oh, very good. You heard my call. Arueshalae. Demoness looks down at you from atop the crumbling fortress wall, the same demon you freed from the dungeon in Drezen, the one who appeared in your dream. You are able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. God damn it. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. Succeed a perception check. How much was it? Let me see. Oh, come on. Difficult 28. I have 36. And he rolled 1? Holy shit. In a flash of insight, you see that Arueshalae was partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where... Wait. In a flash of insight, you see that Arueshalae was partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. I want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There's a creature hiding in the fortress right now who is privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her and she will tell you what you want to know. Her wings are so pretty, I like her. Legion Pass. You wear a symbol of Drezen around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. I swear it, I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, may Drezen strike me down where I stand. Who are you? I'm a demon, a succubus who has killed many mortals. But beyond that, I am also a heretic. I betrayed the demons, cursed their lords, forswore their beliefs and works, and joined the side of the mortals. I still have not earned forgiveness. Dude, I need my print screen. I need my print screen right now. I activate the snippet tool. Snipping tool. Which update tries. Okay, can I like go now? I can't. What the fuck? Can I try the paint? My print screen button is not working. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to photograph this. A cat? Que foi, meu amor? O que está acontecendo? Okay. I'm going to try to photograph with good quality, but it's kind of hard. Photographing the computer is very stupid. I feel like. Why are you helping me? I have been helping the Crusaders for the last few years. I spy on the demons, I kill them, I sabotage their weapons, I pass on information about their plans to the mortals via the priests of Desna and Cannabis. I do all this because she dropped her gaze and ends in a need whisper. I don't want to be one of them. Why should I trust you? I don't know. The succubus throws up her hands. I'm a demon, and I know this looks an awful lot like a trap. Everything I'm telling you could be a well-crafted lie. I have done nothing to deserve your trust. You're doing yourself no favors here, love. You really need to work on your sales pattern. Let's say I believe you. What then? There is a hag by the name of Jaronica hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. This senile-old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress. The Bell of Mercy will help you catch the hag, like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap. Never mind. Like a cat in a mouse trap. A mouse in a cat trap. Like a cat in a mouse trap. Like a mouse in a mouse trap. Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. The right way to say it is mouse in a mousetrap. Yep, but I can see how you got confused. All those boring words, I get them mixed up all the time too. What if everybody said, catch a bee in a bear trap? Bee in a bear trap. Or maybe a moose in a fox trap. A manticore in a unicorn trap. A hedgehog? No, I don't want to catch a hedgehog. They're too prickly. Then how about a rabbit in a goat trap? I was distracted thinking up new combinations, no longer paying attention to those around me. Hey, does it sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some rings and some bell and some hideous beast, maybe more than one, And we could die over this, over nothing, and then what people are going to say about me once I'm dead, eh? Woljif the idiot who tried to swipe a rusty old bell? Now that's just shameful. What can you tell me about this hag? Do you know that there are different kinds of hags? Jaranika is one of the most terrifying types an Annie's hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic powers. She's not a demon, but she's far more cunning than many inhabitants of the Abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole, and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand a straight answer. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Don't listen to her, cure immediately. You've thought of everything, haven't you? I wonder what it is she might tell us. Are you certain you aren't hiding anything from us, demon? How will this bell help us? It is an ancient relic of Drezen. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkos could be retaken easily. Dude, I love this demon, this succubus. She has wings? She's like all blue? Sarkos could be retaken easily. Then the wood expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. Demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it, it should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. The hag cannot move, she would not be able to evade you. How do you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Arueshalae seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that Succubus has not told you the full story. Okay, now this was 25 difficult class. I got a 4. Gain 37. Can you help me fight the hag? The smile Arueshalae runs a finger along the string of her bow. Naturally, I understand. Let's do it. It does not aid us. Let me save the game. The new companion. I love her already. It's a trap. Let's examine the fucking trap. No, 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 no. How are you going there? Are you stupid? What the fuck?
Fine.
God damn it, he almost created the trap. Fuck. I mean, I have 37 of perception, so I'm good. I'm going to see every fucking thing. How dare you come here? Dude, what damage was this? Holy shit! That just was a fuck ton of damage. I have to position myself to the breath weapon. Now he's going to cast mirror image. Now he will walk forward. Let's inspect. Let's see these people here. 9, 10, 10, 14. They're coming. Now there's a range. I can't do this right now. Now he will summon the Mastodon here. Now she, the tank, just move. Maybe substitute the Paladin, I don't know. She's strong and all, but she's basically a tank. Now let's sing this song and move forward. Now it's time for the haste spell. Oh, it didn't work on her. Now the dragon. A fuck ton of damage. And then I'm going to move out. Now he will cast Blur on himself and move.
Cover me, all right?
Now he is going to charge. I'm going to go here, hit. Now Malan is going to hit the shit of everybody. Fuck Tom. Holy shit. What happened to the paladin? Stunned. Oh yeah, it's the fucking evil eye maybe?
The spirits demand your blood.
Intro succeeded. Now she is going to try twice the Phantasma Kill. No.
Na, air, orma.
Fails to overcome the spell resistance. That's my life. Move back. Now I think I can do this. Why do I have just partial action? What? Oh, I'm fucking staggered, of course. Any attack? Yes. Yes. At least they are hitting the fucking mastodon, right? Holy shit! I came murdering the guy. He came good. Now Reg is fucking murdered this guy here. And the Babal, and move. Now Lana's going to finish everyone off. The Mammoth fucking destroyed everybody, and then I have
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are
Evil Eye.
today's sacrifice.
Yeah, he has Evil Eye on him. Oh, she fell from the horse? What the fuck? Oh, 24. Yeah, it's guy's dead. Oh yeah, I need the blessing, right?
Open your heart to me.
A bright future awaits us.
Aradin's Wrath. This holy scabbard, while equipped alters Paladin's Might Evil class ability, changing the type of AC bonus it grants from Deflection to Sacred. Additionally, the wearer's first attack every round deals additional 1d4 divine damage. Cards can't equip it. Holy fucking shit, this is so strong. From sacred to, from deflection to sacred, and They were first attack every round, 1d4 divine energy. Really fucking strong. So I'm going to be moving everybody. I'm going to be pausing the game. Oh shit.
Ask nicely. Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
This got 0 damage, right? Do I have evasion? He got 0 damage? That's amazing. I forgot that he got evasion. From his class? From... Yes, he got evasion. But it doesn't get improved evasion, I guess. Debilitating injury and advanced talents. Advanced talents are fucking strong, man. Look. There is one that is called, I think, Not Today or something. Green Strike, familiar. I was not sure. Skill Mastery, Staff and Trickery, Lore, Knowledge, Fortunist. Attack opportunity against an opponent's GS strike for the damage made by another character. This is very strong. Probably evasion, air strong, other surprise. It's fucking strong too. Double debilitation. 2 damage to inflict dispelling attack. Rippling strike, confounding blades. Lightning strike, Slayer camouflage. I think the best here is the opportunist, so strong. Because it creates the attack opportunity, right? Dude, look at these reflexes. Holy shit. It's my initiative. Plus 9. Okay, no, we're good.
You sure it's safe?
I don't want to go into new rooms without him.
You are my favorite aid.
Nam, air, orma.
Save the last one for me.
I fucking love this spell. The fucking demon's dead already. Holy crap. I have to let some to the witch. Holy shit, man, still have fuck lots.
The light, take you.
Why am I unmounted? Another Drake.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Another haste, right? Another haste.
Fa, air, riti.
Where's Malone? Can I shoot? No. There's locking. Oh shit, there's another one. Damage. I completely didn't see that he was hurt. The little dragon. Now I will have to heal him. To mountain this fucking horse. Okay, need to miss every fucking attack. Oh. Another one.
Nam, air, orma.
Can't use that anymore. Used to become the spell resistance. It's 21. Should have 6 or more. But okay. Dude, look at this damage. Oh, Jesus, brother. So you will attack here 2 times. Whoa, that's a fuck ton of damage, dude. So now my favorite kitsune is poisoned, I guess. God damn it. Do I have something like delay poison here? Because it's going to be... How is your constitution? 4 damage already. How much? All temporary ability damage. I'm going to go for restoration for her right now. Yeah, recovered 2. I can walk back. Do I have a condition? What's this? Clinging corrosion. Briefly can split a ball of caustic gases burst into a cloud of vapors. Range. Spell slow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm slow, so that's.
No glory without risk.
Nam, orma.
That's mythic toughness for you. Holy shit, look at the damage. 35 on a crit. I need to keep healing the people. Dude, why this keeps happening? Do I need to activate something? No, man. I don't understand. I have boldness healing with her. I don't understand.
Into the fray.
Distract them from me.
What do I do with her? Need to cast a controlled fireball. Are they immune to fire? I don't know. Or just some... Okay, good.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, he died. Okay, let me see the spells. Who has the fucking delay poison? Does he have? I think nobody fucking has. Yep. I will just have to keep healing her.
Yes, what? Well, you can trust me.
I'm almost 10. Good thing many things change.
I lead. You follow.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh! What? What happened? Why did he do this? The fuck? What the fuck? Why do you do that? Just healed everybody. How much does he have? -4. Not good. Bell of Mercy Clapper. The demons could not destroy Drezen's sacred rig, but they did manage to silence it for a time. Oh, it's diamond dust, right?
Onwards.
Replace the normal restoration. In the upper part, if I didn't explore the lower part. What's this? A single tomb? Grave. This grave is well tended. It is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Desna? This woman, the mother of the succubus? Succubus. You know? Oh, hold on.
With your actions, not your words.
Yeah, well, let's go. Let's fucking buff.
Always open to ideas.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? What is this?
Na orama. Na orama.
Who? Me?
Anything new?
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
No one stands in my way. Kneel before me.
Oh, shit. And I forgot my haste spell too. Dude, what the fuck? Labrezu. Holy crap, I don't remember his skills. There's a fuck ton of skills, basically. Holy shit! Oh my god. Fuck ton of skills.
The light, take you. No glory without risk.
Let's hear you cry!
I completely forgot the haste spell, man. I am so stupid.
This one's mine!
What? So you just stripped him? Uridary injury. But what did he do? Oh no, that's Camellia. What am I doing? Sweet sleep. For 1 hour, Azata and her companions get a +2 bonus. No, that's not it. Season ring dice. Bless. What? Yeah, she's prone. That's basically it. She's prone. Whenever they cast a slow his spell, it's its quickness though using the quick spells. So whenever. And once per day a quicken. Okay, this is awesome. And then I have to get this Phantasmal Killer. I fucking love this. Let me see the Glabrezu here. Glabrezu. Yeah, one less fucking Glabrezu. It's fucking dead, dude! Spell resistance, I passed, exactly. It's 26, he has 11, he got 8, and he fucking died. Dude, this is so fucking... Oh. Yeah, biggest problem is over. This fight is already over.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Run them through!
Let's Breath of Life the little dragon. Oh, come on. Who is damaged? Everybody, including her.
Time to share your treasures.
Into the fray!
Now, can I please cast Breath of Life onto the little dragon? As the little dragon is not on death's door, but he has a negative level. Let me see. That lasts for 1 day. Okay.
Press the attack!
Cover me, all right?
Ooh. Ow, dude.
I hate the It should work. Is it flawed?
Magricium Turinos! 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 Magricium Turinos!
Dude, I'm spending a fuck ton of healing units.
Magricium Turinos! Magricium Turinos! Magricium Turinos!
Do I go back? I feel like I should go back. Is there a place that I didn't explore? No, I don't think I just arrived through another place? I have no idea. Oh yeah, let me save the game.
Head on!
Ah, Arueshalae, my dear, are you there? You got friends? Good, good. All the more for me. Okay, shit. Something ominous going on here. God, how dare you show up here of all places?
My heartbeat quickens.
Now let's inspect this Blood Rager monster humanoid.
Go for their hearts.
It's a witch, alright. I think she's going to beat the shit out of... Oh shit, petrified. Oh no, she's immune to petrified, death, poison, ability to score damage, and drain. What the fuck, seriously? What's this? Can I use this on this side?
Working like that.
No, can't. Which infuse on him? Then position myself. Arueshalae is shooting. Okay, she's shooting. That's fine. How much is her reflex? 11. How much does it see of this? 16. There's a chance. I want to be here. I am with blur, but I don't am. What? I am not with... I take off? No, not during combat. I don't have... Well, you know what? I'm going to go anyways. Stand there. Maybe at distance. She's chaotic evil, which means that I can smite her. Let me pause and unpause so that I can charge. I think I can charge now. Still can charge.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, I could hit her. Interesting. And there was a lot of damage. Little dragon, come here. And your breath weapon her. Okay, 9 damage, now it's her turn. Okay, shielded some things. Displacement, protection from arrows. Okay, she started well. Now, smite evil. I charge. I can charge. I can go there.
No glory without risk.
Now Nani will move here. Cast the beautiful haste spell. And the beautiful Phantasmal Healer. It'll be great. Spell resistance 28. Holy shit, that's a fuck ton. 13 or more. Now, Evil Eye. Do I go with Evil Eye? Oh, it's Evil Eye.
I'll cut you wide open.
Such an attempt. Not a paladin. 3 attacks. Can I flank? Can I flank? I don't know. 3 attacks. Let's go. Oh, finally shoot.
Out of my way!
Concealment. That's a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, reduce it from the protection from arrows? I don't know. Now, Arueshalae didn't do anything? Why? Motherfucker, she's up to something.
Kneel before me.
Holy shit, there was a fuck ton of damage. 1 hit? 130 how much damage was that? Jonik, stop. What are you doing here, Herbert? The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in this place is more frightened old woman. Why you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you great brutes? Woljif can take his eyes off the hideous old crone. His teeth are chattering. Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You laid there on the stones or you only make it worse for yourself. Don't listen to her, she's just stalling for time. Arueshalae raised her up. How do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What are you about? Under Arueshalae's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmother's smile. Ah, now those demons, wouldn't they be friends of yours? Are you, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for, then? I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Arueshalae's face and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear. My little chicken, don't tell me I haven't told you new toys all that. Keep it to yourself, did you? The hag burst into screeching laughter before turning her gaze anew. Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Actually, this desperate outburst drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. I just say you've never been. Where? Like you haven't been, is even running. Seeing who comes and who goes, you didn't see that? My accent of the hag is fucking... You didn't see all that. I suppose you don't even know the password neither, are? The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth as usual. Arueshalae, is this truth? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand? Arueshalae drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away. but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dangers of Drezen, the demons set her on my trail. I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. A demon using lies and manipulation to get what he wants. This does not surprise me. What does surprise me is that you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. Kid Hag want to ask her about something. Let her pray to all the gods have you, now you die. I can kill both of them. Good, let her go, Arueshalae, let her leave. No, you don't know what kind of monster she is. We can let her go. Arueshalae with unmatched speed. Arueshalae attacks. With unmatched speed, Arueshalae attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle. Soon turns into a strange gurgle. You and I need to have a very serious chat. 3,200 experience? Holy shit, Arueshalae's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There is much I have to explain, to confess. Of course, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Computer is burning. Arueshalae approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arueshalae touches the cold stone decorated with a desert butterfly, like she's greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the sage powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside, but cultists enter somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Another 2,200 experience. Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. This is good. The Sybil shakes her. I lied to you. Trust me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Ivory Sanctum has been reviewed. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Drezen. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Drezen's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her. And she saved my soul. Arueshalae wipes her eyes. Only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't, Mom. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. How did you know the heck would be here? I was freed in Drezen. The demons set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. Arueshalae once again runs her fingers over the Greengates tombstone. Yeah. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used the light to get you here so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Cannabis. But she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but the bear's bush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon now. For centuries it was all I knew. You want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here is so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language. When I have spoken my entire life, asking for a favor, now that is a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arueshalae. And I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything is clear now. So what are you going to do with me? Arueshalae waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. See fear and sadness there, and also a tiny flicker of hope. I knew this expression, but I forgot. And I always forget. Bated breath. What the fuck? In a nervous and excited state of anticipation what will happen, they waited for the answer of the application with bated breath. Definition. God damn it. Oh god. Jesus. The phrase bated breath seems to have been used by William Shakespeare for the first time in his play The Merchant of Venice in 1596. The major character, Shylock, says, Shall I bend low and in abandonment Shall I bend low in an abandonment's key with bated breath and whispering humbleness? Bated. Bated, to moderate your restraint, to lessen or diminish your subside, abate. With bated breath. With breath drawn in or held because of anticipation. Okay, there is bated. Bated is moderate your restraint, with restraint in the breath. Okay, Shakespeare is a fucking genius, of course. Continue. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement starts in the abyss itself, and will be much longer than others. It means that she needs more help, not less. I sincerely hope the Fifth Crusade will not be the latest casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decided to trust the word of a demon. I forgive you, and please try to forgive yourself. Thank you. I will try. Well, I suppose farewell. Wait, it will sound like you in my party. Come with me.
Let's go.
And if he doesn't believe her ears and then not singly, yes. Okay, I don't know. I think I have no idea. The paladin. She's a big tank. She never dies, never gets hit. I think it's her. I will lose the healing powers of my party. And I cannot remove myself. For now, at least for now, I'm removing the healer. And I leveled also. Let's level. I took 10. Athletics, perception. Clustered shots, here we go. Improved snapshots. So, an addition. You threaten an additional 5 feet with snapshot. Paladin 10 is Might Evil, additional usage, ability, religion, persuasion. Now she gained a lot of new spells. And the kids then. Scrolls of Art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spell specialization. It's going to. No, let me get new spells first. I'm going to keep being Phantasmal Killer and then new spells. Fifth circle. Fifth fucking circle. I just got it. No, I had it before. What am I saying? What is the vocation? Acidic spray and growth. Cloud kill is very strong, but it's fortitude partial. Kind of cold, constricting coils. Dominate person. Echolocation. Feeble mind is so fucking strong. Oh, feeble mind is very strong. I forgot. Medium range. Can cast creature that can cast arcane spells such as sorcerer or wizard. Take arcane spells. -4 penalty on its saving throws. This is very strong. Fire Snake is also very strong. Genie kind. Hungry pit. Mindful. Thought sense. Units per level. This is very interesting. It's going to be feeble mind and thought sense. Scroll mastery. Plus I can use on caster level instead of the items caster level when using a scroll. Fuck. Very good. Wait, let me see something here. Shadow Volcanic. Tap the Shadow to cast a quadruple version of Fireball action both shot for or stun. As far as the damage have no effects unless she's been a creature gathers. See what's up with Shadow Volcanic. Ugh. Phantasmal Web. I'm going to go with Feeble Mind. I'm not going to remove these memorizations here. I have another spell. Now, remove curse. I think this spell magic is very fucking strong. Or delay poison common now. Angelic aspect is very strong. Now the Hell Knight. Hell Knight 5. Against armor training. Every 4 levels thereafter, 7th. These bonuses increased by +1. So last one +4. Is very armor reduce the armor check penalty by 1. Increase the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by this artwork by -4 armor penalty +4 maximum dexterity. Additional fighter can also move at his normal speed while wearing medium armor. 7th level fighter can move at lower speed while wearing heavy armor, which I am right now. So it's persuasion. Okay. Lord of the God Claw. Is one that is again an aura which you can use 3 times per day. Plus 1 minute and grants allies in 30 plus 1 bonus more to AC attacking damage rolls against chaotic enemies. Roll bonus +3 more plus +3 attack, +3 damage. Wait, what is his movement speed? Movement speed now is 40 fucking feet! Alright, so he moves a fuck ton. Base velocity. Oh, this is so strange. Now he moves a lot. He gained. Oh, wait, I think I never. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. Perception, use magic device, trickery, stealth. Invisibility. Cancel. Okay, let's go for 4th. Fuck ton, Jesus. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. I don't know what. The conjuration. Oh, it's like summoning. 1000 killer is always good. This is going to be shit. Greater invisibility is also good. Dimensional door. It's really good. Dimensional door. Two more greater invisibility here. Animate that. Oh, fusion. I don't know. It's better to have. I don't have anything for spells. So it's better that the spells are just, yeah, like helpful. And she, what the fuck is she? I don't know. No. Wait. Cancel. Close if it's close.
Will prove my worth. The struggles never cease.
She's chaotic, neutral, Demon's heresy, and she's a ranger espionage expert. What? She uses a bow. Oh, she's another archer. Why though? Alright, she's another fucking archer. Yeah. There's 3 archers that you can choose. The neutral evil, the wolf neutral, and the chaotic neutral. Ascending succubus. Holy shit, look at that. She's a good one. Reflex will, speed, touch, her inventory. Look at her, the model. Like, oh, it did like this hair. She's a ranger with leather armor +2, composite lock bow +2. And she's basically a ranger. Let's see what happens here. What has different? Lightning shots, rapid shots, deadly aim, clustered shots, very quick. Precise shot, mini shot, Intellect mastery. Well, let's go. There's no bounty hunter. Ranger proficiencies, trap finding, favorite enemies, humans, undercover, Ranger's bond, interesting, espionage expert magic. But usually rangers use their reason to cast divine spells. Espionage experts use the power of their personality. Main casting ability for the espionage expert is charisma. Favorite enemy, demons of magic. Demons of magic. Yep. Evasion. Later I will have Ori. That's very good. It's good. She has a lot of life. Yeah, I didn't really like her. I prefer my healer. Oh, there's more, yes. Rapid shot to ignore defeats -2. No, another range shots. I don't know, I'm about to respec. You know what I should my brother. What is perceived? Engage. Yeah. I think I'm keeping her, but the problem is that who am I going to remove for her? That is the difficult thing. When I think about it, I need my healer. I really need my healer. That woman heals as fuck. But I got all the companions now. I think I can only have Lan or that other tiefling. And I'm not even sure if I can, like, have her. I don't know. I just played the game once. I need to play more times. I didn't even finish the game. There's so much to see. Doesn't have a buff. What are the abilities? What's this? Just boom.
Over there.
Oh, really? So I thought that I had seen... God damn it. I thought that I had seen the book. It was not the book.
I'm
Wait,
prepared.
what is this? What is this? Semicircles, vampiric touch. Vampiric touch attack, you touch this. Check this level. Oh, okay. Spellbook.
Please, allow me.
Here. Abilities, feats. She doesn't have traits. So cool. I mean, she's going to be a ranger. That's that. There's not much to... I don't know. Escape from that. She has her style, right? It's basically she's a ranger. She's an archer. She'll find traps. Her perception is high, very high. Her trickery is fucking high. I guess we shoot him or her. Yeah. I keep the paladin. They are the melee, and they are going to be the ranger. This is useful, and the other is the healer. These two are also useful. Level my horse. Forgot. Okay. Big boy. Yeah, I got hit by the fucking trap, so let's... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to... That's my decision. Remove this, remove this. Now you have both of these items, motherfucker. What? That's for initiative. Interesting. So you have a fuck ton of trickery now. Oh, physical perfection, yes. Strength, reserve, and constitution. Good. The thing is, isn't it better for him? He's like, no, he has the best one. I think she needs dexterity, constitution, and strength. Yeah, but she needs dexterity. So, and who is better for the initiative? Her? No, she has this hatch already. Yeah, I'm going to have the initiative. The others have things. What is this? Intelligence. Oh. Yeah, now let's see her. Yeah, 30 perception, 26 stealth, 25 trickery. I mean, it's not 37 like a rogue can have, but it's good. Good. And I, as a fighter, have 17. She has fucking 30 and 25. So she's fine. Because rangers get a lot of skills, as you can see. Fuck ton of skills. Even though I can invest in being an archer and all, dude, it's good. Favorite enemy undead also. So she gains more bonuses against demons of magic. And then she's going to get favorite terrain, combat style, another favorite enemy, and then she's going to get improved vision, combat style, recovery. Fucking +4. This is +2 set bonus attack rolls, and all critical threats must be confirmed. This is the arrow. Oh, no, wait. An espionage expert of 20th level becomes an espionage master. Really? Oh, expert becomes a master. She can understand action, make a single attack against a favorite enemy at her full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally as first to save. 10 plus half the espionage person level. With the superior expert charisma modifier. Beautiful number against. Or die. Okay. Yeah, just like the fucking ranger. What the fuck? Favorite enemy. What changes? It's trap. No, not even trap finding. Ranger's bond. Undercover. Spirit expert gets a bonus equal to half a level on persuasion and stealth checks. It's like a rogue ranger. It's like a rogue that has favorite enemies. No, she's okay. Okay, pretty decent. That's going to be. Okay, now let's get. Okay, just got everything from there. Yeah, nothing really special. Now what's this? Oh, okay. Dude, this is fucking beautiful. I don't know, everything is green and beautiful and my mouse cursor is doing this. I don't get it.
Move out.
I can't go there apparently. Oh, she's not in formation. She's going to be here. What's her armor class? 20. Yeah, I'm going to change things. Like, do you have anything that's... Because I'm going to remove you. What's this? Also control against fear. What's this? That's poison. This. +1 bonus on trickery skills. She's going to have this. What? Where is it? What? Oh, here. Okay. And here again. Dexterity. No, she's okay. She's fine. It's fine. Now +2 and +1. She will have +2 +1. No, somebody has the +2. I want her to have the +2. She's going to be in the group now. Dude, she's a fucking Saku. This is awesome. Braces of armor +2. Prefer to give this to Nenio in case Nenio ends up without items. Knowledge assault. She's going to have the pipe fox as well. Whip.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Oh, now she has a little more perception. 2 more. Great. It's 3 on Arcana, 2 on Perception. Okay, good. That's it, right? He can stay with this. The other is the healer, dude. She's not going to hit anybody. She's just there to cast Evil Eye and heal. It's this here. She'll head here. She'll class equipment. Oh no. This different. Oh, she has cleavage. What the fuck? Like this, it just shows her. This shows her. Okay, prefer to show the appearance. The appearance.
My tail is restless.
Oh shit! It's from her. Enhanced weapons. You receive anything kinetic person can buy best damage reduction. Any other material iron coat iron despite not being made from the right material. Plus 3, plus 4, and plus 5 items. Plus 30 times the reduction. Plus 3, cold iron, plus 4, antique, plus 5. Full damage upgrade to your amount. Yeah, I know that. So I just got quarter staff plus fucking 4. And an amulet circulating blood. Never wear this amulet under blood rage effect again, fascinating 5 for the duration of the effect. And it's gonna be worn by a blood rager. Oh, also I never saw how much damage did my gnome inflict on her. Let me see. It was just before the conversation. It was the crit. It was a crit and a big hit. Let me see. Combat is finishing. Holy shit! Wow, 166 damage. Dude! 166. Okay, now I understand why the combat abruptly ended. What the fuck?
Head on.
I just got more items that I don't know about. Crippling Kiss, an S-Dog, plus 3 keen finesse wielding. Whenever this plus 3 keen S-Dog confirms a critical hit on an enemy, the target suffers a stacking -3 penalty on attack rolls saving throws and skill check until the end of the combat. Okay, I'm going to equip with the other lady, the healer, that maybe she does something. I need to heal with the paladin. Dude, fucking move, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a lot. It's good. Good. I'll save the game. This is going to be in the place of the little rogue. Those rangers have a lot of skills, basically. The belfry. Oh, there's a belfry. There's the bell there. I think that the rest of the thing is more items. Pick the lock, little lady. Oh, she has no more than me, right? And that is the bell. Let me see what item did I get. Fire, one-handed, demon terror. Speed radiance. Speed radiant fire against 0 plus 4 attack. The first attack means a new demon. Interesting. Oh, and some boots. Great. The permanent effect of defeat of the limit spell. It's going to be his. Pretty good. Yeah, I use it by accident the mage army. Okay, gentle melodious. So I lost the Bell of Mercy Clapper. Okay. Oh,
Move out.
where's that? I think I should have came here first, right? Look, right. This was good. Level is 10. Oh, I'm getting out of the getting out of the spring already. So the chaotic pushes me here, good pushes me there. Lawful pushes me there, evil pushes me here. I'm going to start a new play, lawful good, that I'm going to end up chaotic evil. And let's see how this goes. It's just that I don't know. Maybe I'm not able to do it? I don't know. Little dragon. Dude, what is it? Good hope. What's this? I love this riff weapon. It's very good. Ember. Maybe I should take Amber. Maybe I should take Amber. Because she has the channeling, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, let me see the. So good. Nameless ruins. Solve the riddles of the nameless ruins. I have to bring items here, if I'm not mistaken. This is Shrine of Sacred Leaf. Crusader army is coming here. Holy shit, it's really strong. Giving a loss. Having buried those who died from the plague, warriors search the place and find a small grave where Sir Doland Ragged Lore, a hero of the Second Crusade, rests in peace. They take care of the grave and clean dead bodies and dirt from a small oasis nearby, and the water instantly becomes clean, clear, and sweet. This place is much loved by the spirits and gods. Daily power increases, energy points times 4. Daily income increase, energy points times 4. Holy shit. Sure. So here also. Dude, there's a fuck ton of armies coming here to deal with them, I think. Maybe immediately. Do I have movement points? What's going on? Oh no, it's the army is here. Let me go back. Can I recruit? No. think the recruits appear instantly. This Crusader, no, they are nothing. I'm going to move them and stay position them here. And this army, I will fight. Like, there are 3 not approaching or close. The ones that are approaching, I don't know. Like, maybe this. I don't know, I remember seeing some, like, moving in here, but it doesn't show me as clearly. I'm going to spend my movements with every single demon arm that I can. Spend all my energy, right? Just gain energy. $12 energy for energy. Zero damage. I think I'm going to inflict 0 damage to him as well. Let me hit the other one. Oh shit, I fucking hate this. Can I do the fireball now? This is going to be wise. To move out. Wait your turn. Move the fuck away. 25 is better than 0. Down. Flank. Now you can move out, or try to move out. Ow, that's always bad. Oh god. What do I do? You just have to move. Oh, it's a Brimorak. What am I doing? Of course they're fucking immune to damage. Just lost some energy there. And really? Fuck ton of damage. And now I'm here. Wait your turn. I want to flank first. Now you can go. That's moral for you. Good. Please, infirmary, give me back all my soldiers. Okay, good. My soldiers. Why do we doing this? This army is really strong. What first appeared to be a stone enclosure used for demonic sacrifices actually turned out to be a desecrated ancient shrine where Sarkonian druids once offered their prayers many ages past. Soon it will once again become a bastion of peace and spiritual fortitude. Daily income increase, energy points times 1. Here. Now there's a 5, 6. How do I go to this? I can't spin them. I have to go back here and look. Yeah, there's the fissure, right? This fissure shows that I have to do that. I'm going to be very cautious and do that. Although my movement finished. Okay, I'm going to keep scouting the area, all the paths get to places. Also, there's matters to discuss. Manage or enter? I think I'm going to manage, then I enter. Then we'll see. Finish building. I don't have a lot. Okay, we're good, yeah. Not to enter. Set it down. Velg, a Khalid in a well-worn travel robe with a deep hood offers you a respectable bow. Wow. His voice is quiet and emotionless. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part in the Crusader's struggle. Who are you? Visto's quiet words sound like the rustling of pages, dry and impersonal. My name is Velg, and I am a Khalid. Lineage dates back to the Sarkorian clans, and bonds of kinship had always been sacred to my family. When the World Wound opened, my ancestors fled, of course, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people, perished as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest sons joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the Second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, and so I've come, alone, for there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I still wish to be of use to you, to help me. His words, devoid of color and emotion, run together to form a monotonous and endless string. For 23 years I have been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the World Wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from the neighbors, and so Blackwater was destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I have been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. My life will have purpose. What kind of weapon was the Blackwater clan working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. I'm Stephen Hawking, right? Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even a demon lord. Artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits. A circlet that could reverse the flow of time or erase the planetary values from reality. Blackwater clan operated in secrecy to protect their work from spies. Unfortunately, an ever-present concern and to avoid drawing the demons' attention before the time was right. You have an odd way of speaking. His pale expressionless face twists into a poor transformation of a projectile smile. I am a scholar. I know how to speak through manuscripts and prefer to express my thoughts using my quill instead of my tongue quill. Social interaction is not my area of expertise, so I ask for understanding when it comes to my rather rudimentary communication skills. Thank you, I'll put this information to good use. Execute this wretch? What? Before. It pleases me to be of use to you. Dara. Ah, Commander, how is our crusade doing? Our crusade? You mentioned that in Trios joined the crusade. It wasn't thrilled, but in unfavorable circumstances, a man cannot allow himself to wallow in gloom and despondency. What a man can do is look on the bright side of the whole situation and change his circumstances as much as possible. I, for instance, am certain that I'd be able to throw a rip-roaring party even in the crater of an erupting volcano. My hands tied behind my back. So what brings you to me? Oh, I have to do something. Do something. But yeah, I still have work. I hope that I make this work, my 100% time work, but I still have work, and I still have to earn money, so it was just some work stuff. So yeah. Oh, it's just, okay, what were we talking about? Okay, what brings you to me? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to the Crusade cause. It seems a smart decision to me, because what's good for the Crusade is not tightly intertwined with what's good to yours truly. I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake-up and send a few couriers scurrying about, but in the end, I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. All in all, here's my donation to the Crusade and its commander. You must try them out for yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. One of Pox Pustules, one of Braid of Sickening. Thank you, these will come in handy. Pox Pustules, Ray of Sickening. I can sense your agenda in your choice of gifts. Clever. I thought of you all selected these gifts, and I must beg your forgiveness and I bid you farewell. Do you have plans to order and send a package of special gifts to my dears? Holy shit. Captain Odain, the tall, gaunt half-elf salutes Gaunt. I've heard this word before, but I don't really remember Gaunt. It looks certainly for appearance. Extremely thin and bony, haggard and drawn, as from great hunger, weariness, or torture, and emaciated. I'm afraid to click on language, but I have filter search on. So, okay, yeah. Okay, get it. Gaunt. Tall, thin, like from hunger, or from genetics and shape. Commander, it is an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council to order. I am Captain Oden, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on the Great Garrison. I will do my best to be as much of use to you as possible in this role. Oh, this image. The foundation of the military is code, calculation, and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. If we are to win this war, we must forget about mercy for our enemies, for our troops, and for ourselves. Now, Commander, your sister Sila is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil. It looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all Iomedae's faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. How does the military council get this? Captain Oden, the first issue of the military council's agenda is the organization of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. Forces Her Majesty granted to us were enough to take Drezen, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault of Kinabris and was never adequately equipped. Fortunately, we don't have much time to redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Baylor, Koramzade, is another Baylor, right? Dude, we are going to face many Baylors. It's so amazing. Already preparing retaliatory strike on Dresden. We can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength as always lies in the number and the fervor of the volunteers joining the crusades. Can't throw everyone to the meat grinder. We just get our youth skilled for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and the most capable will join the crusade. Wait. First issue. Our energy has been blood dry. The forces of measurement is not strictest, but even more troops. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Our scouts report a powerful Baylor is already prepared to answer strikes. Dude, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. That count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure. The death count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection, even if they limits their mobility and makes them less threatening to the enemy. Dude, this guy, until now, he only said one thing that I didn't like. No, some things about killing people too, right? I'm talking about like reason and logic. This guy is the best. So Captain Oden, what does the military council do? Okay, he's going to tell me the obvious. Who is this Baylor Koramzadeh? The most trusted servant of the demon lord Discaria. Among the historians of the Indian Crusades, he is known as the strategist of the Wood Wound. He's not as renowned as Minago, the conqueror of Drezen, or Hepzamira, daughter of Baphomet, but has claimed the most major victories of the forces of Mendev. He's a general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire Abyss. I have been studying his style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weaknesses in his enemies' defenses and strikes at them. Sensing soldiers to bring target carnage, his uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him. So he's never short from troops and sacrifices them like pawns whenever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. Koramzadeh is the face of the demon host. For many years, I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day our armies would clash with his once more. I hope my council will help you defeat him, but so far, Koramzadeh has known no defeats. Shit. I have a question for my advisors. We're ready to answer any questions you may have. Sila, have you ever commanded an army before? No, not on a scale like this, of course not. I've fought evil and I know its tricks. Besides, war makes people callous, and it's always useful to have a paladin advisor around to remind you at a crucial moments what we were actually fighting for, right? Reju, why do you wish to sit on the military council? I have command experience, and I intend to impart to the Crusaders at least a modicum of the discipline and rigidity of the Hell Knights. The quality of the Mendevian staff currently available to leaves much to be desired. He glances at the Winston captain. That much is certain. No, wait. Wins. Dudes. I have to keep reading literature. I'm forgetting all my... It's wins. Drawback retains the body as from paying. Yeah. I suspected it was this, but I just wanted to be sure. Like he was there just... Who are you, Captain Oden? I've served on the front lines of the Mandavian army for over 25 years, and in that time I've gained a wealth of a combat experience. His voice sounds calm, but his face darkens at the mention of a wealth of combat experience. I'm considered one of the foremost experts on tactics and strategy in Queen's Godfrey's Officer Corps. I've spent my whole life studying the craft of warfare, and I'm familiar with the thoughts of all prominent military leaders of the last 5 centuries. Furthermore, I wholeheartedly believe in the traditions of Mendez's military art, and will gladly share my knowledge with you, Commander. I have no more questions. I want to hear the opinions of my advisor. Scylla, do we really need only the bravest and most capable for infantry? I mean, we can't send untrained rookies to a slaughter. We have the right to command only those who are ready for battle, those who can defeat the enemy. We must find out who has the skill and the guts. Contests are perfect for that. And a little excitement for our warriors couldn't hurt either. We don't get that many winners, but their strength will come from their prowess, not their number. I don't like contests. Your proposal would leave us with an infantry full of selfish risk takers dreaming of glory. Dude, this guy's on point. That is a bad material for the soldier. The infantry's role is to be a shield for the archers and mages. All they are required to do is follow orders and hold the line. Until victory or death. Ambitious loners cherry-picked through contests of skill are not fit to perform this duty. Reggio, why do you insist on shield bearers? The infantry is a meat shield intended to catch the blade of the opposing army in its flesh. The shield must be reliable. That is all that is required of it. That is why I would like to see well-armored shield bearers as our foot soldiers. We must have the option of pitting ranks of footmen against a tide of rampaging demons, knowing with certainty that they will not scatter or die until they have completed their task. Captain Odin, you just want to gather up some recruits from Mendev? Yes, institute a draft and try to amass as many new soldiers from Mendev and other lands as we can. We've always drawn our strength from our zeal and our determination to oppose evil. If we start holding contests or selections, we'll turn a holy crusade into a job for the chosen few and scare away future volunteers. If we try changing our tried and true tactics, we'll lose valuable time. And our army is in need of fresh blood right now. Everything is clear to me now. We'll put our faith in a tight formation of shield bearers. I will monitor the recruiters, work in the preparation of all necessary equipment. This makes more sense. Thank you for your time, Commander. When the reforms are finished and ranks of our infantry are replenished, I will assemble the military council to discuss new decisions. Let me save the game. It's time consuming and I love it. And now I need to go to my go to my room, get all my shit. Then I'm going to no. Oh, I have to keep leveling all of them. This layer, what is this? Recommended feature. Of course. What are you just fucking course? Are you crazy? Stealth. No, let me put everything in perception. Then I keep putting on those. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if something happens. No, this guy's basically, he hits 2-weapon combat. Greater 2-weapon fighting, yeah? The cleric, work 10. You continue religion and perception and persuasion. Spells in a second. Darian. Knowledge world, persuasion, and arcana. Hold on, it has cure critical wounds, protection from evil. Interesting because it's spontaneous, so it doesn't need to. Oh, interesting is good. Interesting. I think raise that is the way to go, right? Or Breath of Life. Breath of Life is the way to go. I think she got some king spells. I'd much rather stay with Darian. Darian, that's his name. Oh. Oh, now I have a major hex, right? Major healing. Pretty good, but she has a fuck ton of healing spells already. Which chooses one of the following conditions each time she uses Hex. Blinded, cursed, diseased, or poisoned. Target is afflicted with the chosen condition. The condition is suppressive number of remains equal to witch's level. Additionally, the witch gets a target is 4 since in the bonus and chosen against effect causes the chosen condition for 24 hours. You can benefit it twice in 24 hours, once for each of two different conditions. What? Or frost. She have frost needles that slowly work their way into its flesh. It's pale and blue and takes one immunity, it dies. It's 1 per minute. Is cured. Break enchantment is spell magic, remove curse and similar spells and the effect. Tower saves miniatures. Good effect. It'd be great if this RPG was more RPG and less combat, but we have the limitations of the video game, right? So it's so far it's mostly combat. Dude, can I just look for the major hexes? No. Hex. Major hexes, agony. Quick incantation, which can place this hex on a creature within 60 feet of them, suffer intense pain. For student, it is never runs but which level. Failed targeting so which goes. Nauseated. The rating. Let's go for the major. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Animal skin, which can become an animal speed similar to beast shape 2, point off from the witch to a leopard. Beast gift, which can use a magical internalized version of my beast. Natural attacks, minutes, choose one creature can buy attack. Cackle. Delicious fright. Large whose heck becomes shaken from the ground to go to 3 positions. This which remains within 3 feet. The target can plus 1 more bonus attack was 7 twice. So if we save restoration to 6 1 round. Mind affecting fierce effect. That's the thing that is very strong with hexes, because sometimes it works, but for 1 round. Evil Lie is very fucking strong when it gets like -4 of armor class, of attacks, or saves. It's really strong. It's save is shit. That's the problem. Or frost, yeah. Major ameliorating. I mean, what does ameliorating do? Oh, dazzled, fatigued, shaken, or sickened. Yeah, this is a good one. Blinded, curses, these are poisoned. Major healing. Which critical wounds, nails, regenerative sinew, which can cause debilitating wounds or creature's touches to quickly close, helping it heal rapidly. Target gains fast healing 5 for a number of rounds equals to half the witch's class level, or it heals up to point of ability score damage from 2 ability scores. Benefit for 24 hours is very fucking strong. Slumber in major hexes. Holy shit, Zuma doesn't make the clue. It makes just out of the states cause to confuse number runs to half the witches Level each must have the slumber hex to select this hex. Interesting. As a creature in 30 feet to fall into sleep riddled with nightmares. This functions as slumber hex. Oh, functions as slumber hex. So let's see this slumber. I don't have this number here. Does she have this number? Don't tell me she has this number. I have healing, I have misfortune, I have ice plants, ward. Yeah, it's going to be relative senior. Fucking strong. Baleful polymorph. This is strong. Good. Mind fog, some waves of fatigue. Wrecking ray. Ooh. Holy shoot. Cloud kill is very strong. 1d4 points of constitution damage each round while in the cloud. It's fucking very strong. The problem is the duration. It's like forever. I can block my passage. That's the problem with some spells here. Moves away from you 10 feet around the direction you're facing, rolling along the surface of the ground. That's... I mean, I cast one and I go walking the dungeon or something. Break enchantments. Yes, such effect cast that, I guess. Spell 5th level. Yeah, 12 break enchantment doesn't work on petrifying. This is going to be Cloud Kill. Oh, Feeble Might is very fucking strong, but Neo has it. Let me check something here. Yeah, work. I still have to work, but that's okay. I can still play the video game. Let me just do this. Okay, did it. Finish it. Let's go. Cloud Kill is ready to go. I think I'm staying with her, but I'm going to level everyone because I don't know. I don't know the quests, right? He strike lawful, beat, perception, ability, and athletics here. No. Why is that so? Oh, I already have a crit. Yeah. Would I get another one? It's an archer bonus feat. Many shots and rapid shot can't be used by him during the flurry of blows. Yeah, that's the problem. But okay. He's going to be dodge, right? Because I'm never with a free hand for this. Yeah, it's dodge. It's shit for his function, right? To be just a DPS plus cannon from distance. And she that I was using, She has the hex, but her hex is very, very not useful. She's a healer and all. She has persuasion. But she wastes an amulet slot. It's never good. So her hex is going to be a major hex. Anything else? Wait, let me see what she has here. Battle Master. Shaman makes an extra attack opportunity round. Yeah, she can fight, you know? What a ward. The only thing is deflection, that's the problem. Bring hex. Secret is one meta magic. Ward. I think it's a battle, right? An extra attack opportunities, abuse. Stacks with combat reflexes. Spells of acceleration feats and weapon launch feats. As a bonus feat. 16 level, the shaman gains the greater weapon focus feat as bonus feats. The weapon chosen for the weapons so the shaman doesn't need to meet requirements of these feats. That's the problem, she hits, but I was building her to be a healer. She's a mixture of things. She's like fort. It's strange. She can hit, she can heal, restore, confuse enemies, fix the battlefield. I was using her as a healer, so I think I'm going with Darian or Amber. It's more efficient healer. We'll see. Yeah, let me get this. That's ready to go, right? Obscurization with the rapier. Right. Now I'm demoting. So I'm not getting him, I'm getting her. Instead of her, am I getting Amber? Let me see. I also have to fix the spells. Jesus fucking Christ. this administration. But it's cool. Love RPGs, man. 5th level is a shit ton of good. First day. Did I get the abundant casting? Oh, I got, but I got they have the healer thing and the casting, the first casting. Oh, she has spells. Oh, okay. Oh, this lady can also heal? Really? She's very versatile, dude. What the fuck, she can heal? Oh my god, of course you're going to heal, milady. This armor, I'm not going to use that. I don't need like ability. Canadian strike? Oh, it's very good. It's like blur, but better. Sense vitals. Yeah. Aspects of the bear. Problems of the spells of second and third circle is that all bonuses are enhancements. And I tend to get belts that gives this enhancement bonuses, so I normally tend not to like faith on those. I don't know. Oh, she has wound disease, she has a lot of good stuff. Good to know. Oh. So let me see. Is it Amber? Has a fuck ton of healing. Fuck ton of healing. Fuck ton of healing. She has a lot of healing. And also has hexes. Let me see the hexes. What are the hexes? She has lumber. She has the vision, though this hex is so strong. Major hexes. She has a plant black. And what is this? Oh. Oh, her hands in form. Oh, she has the problem, right? She. Oh, shit. Form the sugar and blacken as you have playing your arms into a blazing fire, and your thin papery skin sensitive to the touch. -4 attack rolls, but you add burning hands to your list of spells now. 5th level add scorching ray and burning iron to your spells now. 10th level add fire snake to your list of spells now, and your penetration rope attack rolls is reduced by monster. 5th level add rail fire and ray to your list of spells. Oh, this is interesting. And she has the bonus healing. It's very good. It's like reach. And she has misfortune. I'm going to be trying. But the one that I'm very happy about is very to see new. Vulnerability curse. Yeah, I think that's that. Toughness, combat casting, keen focus. More +6 here, right? If she's casting during. But also we have Darian here. It doesn't have attack, doesn't receive attack opportunity. I can use a buckle. Power alert prophecy. You're forewarned of danger, but can't actually prevent it. Inside bonus initiative, and can you dodge? Set bonus. Prophecy. Interesting. Life. The oracle with the life. She has. Oh, she's like an oracle witch, stigmatized witch. Oh yeah. I don't know which to choose, man. I don't know which to choose. Let me remove the items from this woman because I don't want her anymore. Do I not want her anymore? Wait, I'm very confused here right now. Me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a healer. Why don't I stay with her? Yeah, no, she's not. I think it's better Ember or Dyra. Let me see the clothes. Close prophecy. Can't dodge. Using can't dodge. And she blackened. She has access to fire spells. Major hexes. Grand hex. Good grand hex is strong. Well, she has hexes and he doesn't. If the fight is very favorable, it can keep hexing people. My hexes are Slumber, I have a familiar, Vulnerability Curse, interesting, Healing, Misfortune, Ice Plant, and Relative Sinew. So she's going to heal a lot. And I have to try to give Vulnerability Curse on people. I do have some weapon proficiency, what the fuck? And she has point blank shots, precise shots, toughness, combat casting, and arcane. From here on, I did this. But he has extra channel, toughness, die hard, blue potions. Moose touched, Azata blood. I don't know, I think I'm going to go with Dire, really. I think he's the way to go. Spirit boost. Whenever your hidden spells heal up to its maximum point, in excess its points persists for 1 round per level as a temporary hit points. Safe curing. Whenever you cast a spell that cures the target points damage, you don't heal. And he became a healer because he's sadistic and I don't know crazy, and he would inflict damage on like I don't know his prostitutes or whatever. So so Daria, let me see the inventory of her. She has a +1, has a +1. Who else? Who has the +2? I think she has the +2. She has this. What's this? Yeah, no. She's fucking strong. Darian can wear a buckler. Yeah, it's Darian. Darian's the guy. Darian. Take this off. Crazy. Buckler. Oh, he has a shield? He has the fucking shield. Okay, I think that's the armor to go, but I don't know. Let me see. 23, 25. No cast arcane spells. What's the better weapon? I don't know. There's no weapon like for spellcasters here. I don't know, man. It's two-handed. It's light. Mitrophinus wielding. Short spear. And what a cool iron weapon. Oh, two-handed here. Not gonna finesse wielding this. But since I'm going to go there, let me get this one here. Give two. Okay, so this is a +2 called Iron Finesse Wielding. Yes, it's a better one. Now I want the +2. What's the wisdom? Oh, no, wait, what's this? No, it's better. It's this, and I want this. Oh, it's not, it's charisma. So the paladin fucking needs the charisma. She fucking needs it. Kinetic, pieces of armor, clear purpose. Very fucking good. Song. This one has a +2, pieces of armor, lot of constitution. States +4 more bonus of signature and disease and also seeking facts. Yes, of course. I think I have all the companions, man. It's not possible that there are more companions, dude. It's like, what the fuck? So that makes me want to sell all the gear that I'm not going to use right now. Yeah, breastplate +2. Like a cleric, but a better one. He heals as fuck. Yep. So not to be unfair, I'm going to equip every character here because I don't know the next quests. So let's do this. This guy is already very well equipped. I don't have much to do here. What is this? Oh, fatigued. What the fuck would he be fatigued? Can you hear? Yeah, he has some. Oh, he has +2. It's for stealth. Oh, now this is good. Pfft, give me this. This is very good. And he gets the wisdom thing. Right. So 9 with 4. It's better for Daria, right? In 7, yes. And he can use this. Yeah. Daria is the one that's going to be in my group, mainly. I want him equipped. But I'm going to equip the others because you don't know the quests, the future quests, you don't know how many you're going to lose, right? During a situation or anything like that. I want the buckler because it's going to be shooting with the fucking the crossbow. So yeah, stay with that, yes. This 2 doesn't wear armor. She can have the braces of armor here. This one, yeah. No, it's not useful for her. It is. She wasn't saying. She's not kineticist. What's this? Oh. Does it have hexes? No, it doesn't have hexes, right? No hexes here. No hexes. And I'd equip this to Camellia, but she has a stillborn amulet that she won't remove just because she wants to conceal her amulet. I'm pretty sure she's neutral evil or lawful evil. Or chaotic. No, I think she's neutral evil. Because she's like, oh. Alright. Now. He's well equipped. He's fine. I removed everything from it. So let me equip again some things. Some weapons. But she has somewhat decent armor. She doesn't have much to go to, so you can keep using this buckler and this little dagger here. Yeah. And everything was passed on to a character more useful right now. She has but equipped her fine. She has light. Oh no. She's going to be very 24. Okay, she has +7 dexterity. So 6 with 6. It's going to be hard to get more than that. That is the chain. That's mithril chain shirts. Very colorless. No, that's the best one. 6, 3, 4, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, that's the best one. He can't wear armor. Oh wait, did I finish armor? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. She has the bow. Impose long bow. Oh wait. Impose plus she has impose plus 2. Answer resistance +3. Yeah, this is better to begin with, but I think he has a better one. Impose king +2. Impose 3 bleed. 3 bleed, king +2. I prefer the +3 because it's not only cold iron, but it's, better to heat and shit. This sounds in the background. They're soothing. Kind of relaxing. I need another dagger. It cannot be like unarmed. King short spear, is that the one? Maybe. Oh, +6 +1? 14 no. Has to be a light weapon on the other. I think this one's light. Yeah, +12 +7, this one's light. Light fast reading, flame fast reading. Yes. I go here, fast reading. The same thing. It's light. The same thing. The melody. Cold iron fast reading. Yes, better. Flame fast reading. Cold iron fast reading. What's this? I think this is better. Let's choose. Yeah, no, that's better. But oh, he has like weapon focus or something. Now I built him fully for perception. But she's fine, she's going to be fine. He is... He has everything. It's fucking strong. The Kitsune also is fine. The Paladin is very maximized also. So, you're ready to go. I'm going to sell all the shit to the streets, yeah. To the streets. At least where I'm talking business here, you can look at my peoples. Okay. Business is dealt with. Okay. Oh, who's here? Captain Odan. Oh, he's new. He's here. He's new. Oh, he's the Gaunt. Yeah, he's pretty gaunt. Captain Odan gives you a polite nod. What can I do for you, Commander? Captain, what's your role in my army? I'm responsible for drills, organizing exercises, and briefing the officers of the strategies you approved. Furthermore, I have the honor of serving as the chair of the military council. Remind me about my responsibilities to the military council. Oh god. The military council. Okay, no, I know this. We've had encounters with Koranzadeh. Dude, I fucking love these devil and demon names. Koranzadeh. Before, haven't you? Only in the halls of my mind. Back when I was young, lieutenant, dreaming of the title of Crusade Commander. And who among us hasn't dreamed of being in your shoes? Commander, at least for a little while, I knew I would one day meet him on the battlefield. Yep, that's right. Oh, baby. Eu só quero companhia, né? Ele tá falando, ele tá com alguém aí. It's like I'm talking to my mother, like my cat just wants the company. Like she listens to me talking, she thinks I'm with someone here. Okay, let me just protect the microphone from the tail slapping of my cat. And you can see me. Only the house of my mind. Back when I was young lieutenant, dreaming of the title of Crusade Commander, who among us hasn't dreamed of being in your shoes, Commander? At least for a little while. I knew I would one day meet him on the battlefield. I'm sure there are more powerful demons in the world. In this war, where entire armies fight for victory rather than individual warriors, he's my devil's greatest enemy. Enemy, right? Enemy. Are you good? She slept the whole morning, now she wants to be pet. I had studied countless reports on battles against him, played out countless of his historic battles in my head, trying to spot his mistakes. I did spot a few, or so I hoped, but I never had a chance to put it to the test. I moved up in rank, knowing that the day when we would come to face was drawing ever closer. The most important day of my life, I could feel that it was very close. Tell me about your military career. My family has lived in Mendel for generations, simple but prosperous folk. Even as a child, I was interested in the study of warfare. I always knew I'd end up joining the ranks of professional soldiers. After serving for 3 years as a cadet in the capital, I went to Leswo, where I graduated from the Crusader War College with honors. Then I returned to Menda. For 25 years, I fought many battles as part of various border units. As a result of my service, I was distinguished by command with promotion to the rank of captain, and a subsequent transfer to headquarters. Captain Odin falters in the expression darkens. He remains silent for a while, then shakes his head and continues. Now that I didn't have to do drills, I had the time to focus on studying tactics and strategy. My fellow officers called me Desk, the archive, because it was always covered with manuscripts and military treatises. Alas, I never did become a commander, even though it was my childhood dream, but I was able to become a competent enough officer to be serving directly under your authority. I hope you'll find my knowledge useful. I got the feeling you've had your share of pain on the front lines. Captain Odin presses his lips together. I demoted a soldier from my squad. My last battle was at Villaret Fort. Villaret Thor's outpost north of Canabris. The demons, they brought flames down upon us. I'd never seen anything like it. Walls of fire spewing out fireballs. 300 soldiers turned into screaming, burning meat. And believe it or not, in the light of that cursed flame, the battlefield was dark as a cave. The smoke was so thick you couldn't see any further away than your own hand. We held that day, but the price was high. I paid mine as well. It took a miracle for the clerics to pull me out of my melted armor. Holy shit. We held that day, but the price was high. I paid mine as well. It took a miracle for the clerics to pull me out of my melted armor. And it took me 4 years before I could remain calm near fire. Any fire. Even candlelight. Holy shit. Dude, I love the drama of this fucking... The people on this game are like... They're good. They're good. You know their shit. I thought they'd write me off as a psychologically broken. But instead I was promoted. Apparently in that inferno we managed to deflect a terrible blow and protect Canabris from the attack of a superior force. Apparently we were heroes. As unyielding as rock. I didn't know that at that time. We were just fighting, burning and fighting. I have to go. I'm always at your service, Commander. Okay, now that I'm petting my cat, and I have pet my cat, that she's now... She's here, okay? This is her tail. Her wiggly tail. She's on my... I have to go wash my hands because this cat is greasy as fuck. Let me go there. Give me a sec. Impossível ele dar essa cagada como um fogo, né? Sair do que eu tô. Eu até queria ficar com ela lá. Depois só. Todo dia eu vou no espiritual para tirar. Olha, vai passar, a gente vai agradar. Gosto de trabalhar com a qualidade. Quer bater, balança o rabo assim. Vamos ver ela um pouquinho mais pro sol. Okay, back. And dude, love my cat, but she's greasy as fuck. She's greasy. Greasiest cat you will ever meet. Come to my house and visit me. Alright, I'm gone. Sorry. So, more. There's news? There are more. Now I have to sell all my shit. Oh, she's here. I want to talk to her. And Woljif is here. I think I have to talk to her, to him, like of news, because I just recovered him. Here. Hey, Woljif. Oh, he has like different items. Let's see. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Look, the bell. The fucking bell. Yeah, mine is axiomatic. It's so strong. Mind of sleep for a second. Let's see. Latest look back. And power, dude, these mathematical codes are so strong. Should I buy one? For my kitsune, right? I'm buying one. Lesser in power. Just third level. No, I don't. I have no interest on the lesser. Lesser is lesser, and that's that. So yeah, let's sell all the shit first. Book 7. Then all these weapons. I was saving 100,000 worth of weapons just because I wanted to see which companion was coming from, because it's the first playthrough. And what's this? Dude, I'm not getting any Blue Ranger or Kineticist or Bard or for like these creatures. I have to keep this to somebody. Okay, I'm rich, bitch. Kitsune will have that book. Right now, I can talk to her. Drink the water. Especially if you are under the sun on a hot day in Belo Horizonte and you are dehydrating, go drink some water. It's very important. Not under the sun and I'm fucking dehydrated. No, where's her? Oh, I went to the wrong place, it's here. I really love this game, seriously, look at that. You think I have a good computer? I put everything in maximum here and my frame rate is shit right now. I think it's 30 or something. And then sometimes it gets to 60, probably 50. But this is a very complex scene. I think it loads the whole scene, right? I think, I'm not sure. So yeah. Where's her?
I lead. You
Oh, Arueshalae. The girl's ruby eyes stare watchfully as passersby who don't notice her even at arm's length. She turns to you, her face a mixture of contemplation, sadness, and admiration. Oh, wait, ruby eyes stare watchfully at passersby who don't notice. My cat is deciding or not if she wants to enter. Eu acho que tá muito quente aqui dentro, né? It's very hot in my room right now. I mean, the sun is not hitting here, but it's hot. I have to keep the door shut because the litter box is right outside of the door here, so I don't want to be breathing this. Okay, the girl's rubbing eyes stare watchfully at passersby who don't notice her even at arm's length. Is she wearing using some kind of spell? Let's check, right? Succubus. Demon succubus. Spell-like abilities, constance, is a good at will, charm monster, detect thoughts, ethereal jaunt, suggestion, greater teleport, vampiric touch. Remember they dominate person and summon. It's a somewhat strong demon, not the hardest challenge or anything. The problem is this here, charm monster is really hard. The DC. And also the devil traits, right? She has some immunities, some resistances. Okay, immune to electricity, fire, and fucking poison. And spell resistance is also strong. Have to overcome her spell resistance all the time. And she has the energy drain in profane gift. Once per day is a full range action. Succubus may grant a profane gift to a willing human creature by touching it for a round. Target gains the +2 profane bonus to an ability score of his choice. Your creature may have no more than one profane gift. So this is used to barter. He is going to deceive. Gives and she takes back. Energy drain. It's amazing. A succubus drains energy from water she lures into an act of passion, such as a kiss. An unwilling victim must be grappled before the succubus can use this ability. Succubus kiss bestows 1 negative level. Kiss also has the effect of a suggestion spell, asking the victim to accept such as a kiss, okay? Can be other kinds of act of passion. Drains energy from mortal she lures into an act of a passion, such as a kiss. The kiss also has the effect of suggestion spell, asking the victim to accept another act of passion from the succubus. The victim must succeed on a DC 22 will save to negate a suggestion. This is 22. 22 is not easy. Not easy. Even for let's see. Okay, I'm stuck in the resection now. Even I don't know, at level 10 you can get like a level 10, 3 levels higher than her challenge rating, that is 7. You can get like a will 10 or 12 or 14 for like a paladin or a cleric. And so it's 6 or more. If you have for 14, it's 8 or more. So you still have 35% chance of succumbing to her. The victim must succeed on DC 22 will save to negate a suggestion. See, is 22 for the fortune save to remove the negative level. Yeah. So there's the suggestion, and then there's the 42 to remove the negative levels. It's hard. She can during sex just fucking kill you. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So let's go. They're amazing, aren't they? She tells you her face imagery, contemplation, silence, animation. I think people would freak out at her. I think she's stealthy. We are being attacked by demons with unusual powers. Do you know anything about them? Arueshalae thinks for a long while. Finally, she answers hesitantly. Back in Arueshalae, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet and the Scary performed on their troops to make them stronger. Here on the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of details. Some say that demons undergo rituals acquired from Zonkaton. Others say they feed on the blood of angels, or Quilipoths, or demon lords. Still others say that there are no experiments, and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future, in which the demons have already taken all of Golarion. What the fuck? Is there a grain of truth in any of these ramblings? There's no way to know. And actually, none of these rumors give an indication of where these demons come from. I'm sorry, I can't help. The only thing that's clear is that the lowly fighters in the army of the Abyss are as puzzled by this as we are. What are you doing here? I'm watching, she nods at the city dwellers as they hurry past. I'm listening to their conversations, studying their faces. I'm trying to understand what they truly are. Don't you think you're being a little creepy? What? She's surprised. Really? Why? I don't mean any harm. I'd you like to watch people? You know, in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt a mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie or lie myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals because he's killed so many of them. He certainly knows where to trust the spear for a quick death, and where to trust it for a long and painful one. And he thinks that's enough. My knowledge was of the same kind. I ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them. I watched them to understand them. This won't give my victims back their lives, of course, but still, by growing closer to these mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt to my victims' memories. Have you learned anything new about mortals? They love cats. I fucking love my cat. Oh god. Arueshalae. How do I pronounce his name? This is a beautiful name, Arueshalae. Speaks in a very serious manner. I was sharing an important scientific discovery with you, but then a moment later she managed to give the joke away. Seriously, have your observations of humans led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I have understood one thing. The succubi have a saying, mortals always lie. A mortal isn't talking means she's busy lying to herself. Okay? That's really something. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars, you're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself. And everyone you share your life with, it is exactly a lie because the daydream is your truth. I see, let me ask you another question. Of course, but forgive me if I don't have any answers. Tell me about yourself. I'm afraid you won't like what I'm going to tell you. Where do succubi come from? Did you have a childhood? Oh, well, yes, but in brief, the Abyss is nothing like the mortal world. Arueshalae makes a gesture in the air trying to find the right words. You remember life since conception? No, wait, you don't remember that part, do you? You certainly know everything since birth. We do not. Normally, when a human dies, the Lady of Graves, I think it's the Pharasma, yeah, decides which plane they go to. Most often, those who arrive in the Abyss turn into larvae. You know, the little worms no one notices until you step on them? They crawl in the mud for centuries, devouring each other, and the strongest ones turn into demons. I don't know how that transformation happens. Maybe we hatch out of them, like caterpillars out of butterflies. No, wait, it's the other way around. Or maybe greater demons sculpt us out of them, like so much clay. I don't know what happened to the larvae that they used to make me and my own memory. It begins with vague fragmentary images, terrors, executions, orgies. I remember some poor lad, half gnawed by the larvae, was crying, begging to be killed. I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. Doesn't forgive me, I'm so ashamed. How did you end up turning against the Abyss? Temptation, rationalized my sentence. Strange, isn't it? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant, and all that's enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so, do they not? You have no idea how easy that makes the role of a temptress. Well, it was my great fortune to discover that it's not always like that. My last, Arueshalae looks away. My last victim was a priestess of Drezen, the tender of dreams. As you know, demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare their greatest moments to dreams, so I decided it would be interesting to see for myself what I was at it from you, goddess Timothy Desert. Yeah. This priestess lay in my arms dying of my kiss. Yeah. I remember every smallest detail. The cold sweat on her skin, her eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper, so difficult to recount. Well, I dove into her mind to see what mortal dreams were like. But the goddess saw me in her realm, and it turned out I remained there far longer than I planned. What did Desmond do to you? As a punishment, she gave me mercy. I often think, why me? She could have easily have blown me away like smoke with a flick of her finger. The gods rarely trouble themselves with the lives of mortals, and even less so with demons, but for reasons of her own she paid me special attention. She awoke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me. Oh shit. She awoke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me. Okay, so from this Forgotten Realms lore and Dungeons and Dragons lore, there is a way of how the extraplanar creatures come to be that is the essence of positive energy becomes souls that are going to incarnate and it give life to a birthed mortal. Then this birthed mortal dies, and then he becomes like a coinage, like currency that is called larvae, like she said, if you are be so deserver. But depending on where you go to the planes, by your mortal life, you can go to like the heavens or the hells, whatever, and you become what they call a petitioner. This is lore from 3.0, but it's very good. Petitioner is um, a dweller of the place. Like if you are a petitioner of house, you were bad mortal. For a petitioner of heaven, you have good intentions, you're lawful. So they're creatures and they're killable. So if you go to heavens and kill an angel there, or if you go to hell and kill a devil there, they will really die, cease from exist from the multiverse. If you kill an angel or a demon or devil outside of their home plane, they will not cease to exist. They will cease to exist in the material plane, and a slime or an essence goes back to their extraplanar realm, like hell or abyss, heaven, and from there, at least for example, the devil's case, that is the one that I remember most because I'm dungeon mastering about it. It becomes a slime somewhere around the hells, and 1 century later, the same devil that died uh, reappears from that slime. But if they cease to exist from the multiverse, they never cease. Like their individuality ceases, and then their energy goes to the positive realm, the realm of positive energy that is the realm of life, right? And then the death, always every death feeds the realm of negative energy, so that there's balance between these two realms. It's very interesting lore. It makes a lot of sense, and it's all in one sphere, like the planets and the sun and everything, and all the other planes. They serve this material plane that is in one sphere that is glowing here. But Forgotten Realms is another sphere. Like all the planes, all of the lore there, and the material plane, all of it is one sphere of existence. That is now lore of Spelljammer. That is where it comes from, the vessel of the Baldur's Gate 3 um, introduction there. It's a vessel. I forgot the name of that thing. I forgot the name for it. But like the thing of the time, I forgot. That vessel transports you from sphere to sphere. So not only it's a planar travel, but it's a deeper travel. You go from a pantheon of gods to another pantheon of gods. And even the overgod of one sphere, for example, in Forotham's is Owl. He's the overgod. Nobody knows a lot about him. He doesn't grant spells if you worship him. So most of the people don't worship him. And he doesn't mess with mortal life or deity life. He just appeared once in the Forotham's lore that I remember, like a big appearance, that he did the time of troubles. He demoted some gods, mortals, pulled some, and disappeared again. So even the overgods, they don't have power over the other spheres. So the lore of Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Forgotten Realms, Golarion, Greyhawk, Dragonlance, Dark Sun is of or a god, like a god that rules it all from outside the spheres, that never appears in these realms. So the gods of these, for example, Golarion, they are just powerful beings. They are not gods. They have power over good, law, I don't know, cities, magic, etc. But power over existence and creation, even on their lore of creation, dragon, breath of life, the light, all of those are in one sphere. So this means that the overgods, or the real gods, I don't know, the one god that rules over all spheres, would still exist and not be mentioned by anybody. That's my take on it. Interesting. So she awoke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me. All those humans, I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and a world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to the abyss. My cat wants to enter. It's hot in here. What do you want to come here? She wants to be pet, this cat. Okay, you can see her tail. I'm not petting you. You can stay there. Pet you away a lot. What are you doing, Catty? I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and a world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to the abyss. Ah, so now we have here not only a psychology line, but also a spiritual line of what's the name? Determinism, right? That the environment determines your outcome. A world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to the abyss. Their memories, all their hopes and pain. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to talk about this. You see tears well up in the succubus's eyes. So she is many beings. She's not one being, she's many beings. Because from the lore that goes directly to the game, this is a CR7 demon. It means that at least seven larvae, no, at least four, if I'm not mistaken, 14 larvae are used to create her. If I'm not mistaken, no, devils promote themselves. Demons are created whole, but they are basically created from larvae. So, yeah. And is larvae the correct pronunciation?
Larva.
Larva, yeah. Okay. So, Arueshalae wipes away her tears and continues. The most important thing I realized was that every mortal is a little world of hopes and dreams. That although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever with those beastly, boring pleasures and tortures of the abyss. I can be free. I can be myself, if only I can understand who I am. You don't know who you are? Mãe! A senhora já viu a unha dela aqui? Olha aqui, olha. Ela quer que eu coce ela, mas eu não vou coçar essa gordurenta agora, não. You are too fat and breezy. Stay there, relax. She's so happy. And although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever. Okay. You don't know who you are? What of you? Do you know who you are? Are there many mortals who can make that call? Before returning me to the mortal realm, Desna whispered something to me. I can still hear her words. She asked me, and what do you dream of? And I don't know. I still don't. You see, demons are simple creatures. Arueshalae pursues her lips. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong sins. Before my conversion, my sins were all I was. A ball of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. Desire for sex, for flattery, and food. But now I have me, and it's amazing, but it's so complicated. Arueshalae makes an apologetic gesture and smiles. What did you do after Desna converted you? I traveled. In the beginning, I thought it wise to keep away from demons and their temptations. Run off to Absalom, or perhaps even further to another plane. Then I realized that I didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me. It called to me, tempting me, seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. Arueshalae forces the word from her mouth. That is why I came here to join the war, to remember who my enemy is, to defeat the demons, not just for the mortal world, but for myself as well. Because if I don't heal my past, it will always be reaching for me. I'm a wonderful liar. I'm no longer proud of it, but it's still true. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to the priestess of Desna whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. I would never have been caught, but when I learned that this Iscariot was planning an attack on Tenebris, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you and pay with my freedom. Let's go. So amazing! The anarchy of the Abyss was slavery for you, but you found freedom in the army. Well, I'm not exactly marching in the infantry. Your operations bear little resemblance to battle by the laws of warfare. So do you worship Drezen now? The goddess did a lot for me, more than I ever deserved. Asking anything more of her would be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. Thank you for your answers. I hope they didn't upset you too much, at least not as much as they upset me. May I ask you a personal question? The kind of question mortal might ask a succubus? You want to talk about sex? Arueshalae looks you in the eye. Ask me anything, I will not keep secret from you, but don't expect to hear anything light-hearted or pleasant. The kiss of a succubus is deadly, isn't it? Not just a kiss. Any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there is nothing I can do about it. Arueshalae touches his lips ever so slightly. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness and violence is violence. But I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. I just hope my observations of mortals will help me understand. Young lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity, to me it all looks like something amazingly human. You know, a drop of vitamin energy is a small price to pay for your kiss. Don't joke like that, for me it's not a joke at all. I'm sorry, I wasn't meant to upset you. Never mind, just try not to tempt me. You know, it's hard for me to control myself. Holy shit. Wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out on the street? Well, I never touch anyone. I never harm anyone. I just watch and listen. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. Just don't get caught. Chaotic. I can promise you that. What is sex between demons like? Everything demons do is a sort of cannibalism. Each devours mortals. Each devours mortals. Each devours mortal. Dude. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves and living tools. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for your own pleasure. Demon sex doesn't differ from any other type of violence. In my former life, it was something I did to others, or others did to me. Only one person ever received pleasure, not the other. Do you still feel desire? Arueshalae keeps a long silence as she searches for the right words. You see, on the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel. The desire I feel is the one from my old life. I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how. She looks away. That feeling, that desire is not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see? You know how to want someone, and at the same time not want to destroy them? For me, it's always one and the same. True despair rings in Ursula's voice. I'm not even talking about love, just the common mutual affection of mortals. And they're not poisoned with violence. Now I know that I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Love is a wonderful feeling. I believe you will be able to experience it someday. I hope so. It's just that the girl puts her hand on her chest. I don't deserve it. Who dare love a predator from the abyss who, by her very nature, is unable to return those feelings? Gently touch Arueshalae's fingers. I believe in you. I can help you if you let me. Her fingers briefly touch the succubus' heated skin, and she anxiously jerks her hand back. Her eyes shine with fear, hope, and something new, fragile, and tender, something that makes her look surprisingly like an embarrassed mortal girl. I will. Thank you for being so open. Ashley nods without saying a word. Tell me about your life. Tell me about life in the Abyss. I can tell you about all of the Abyss. I've only seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles and Arueshalae. This is something here. This is really interesting. If I'm not mistaken, this is the adventure path maps. Here is the maps. Right, let me see here. So this is the Molten Scar, Family Crypt, Fallen Flame, Worm's Lair, Dalimir's Tomb, Ivory Sanctum. Oh, there's an Ivory Sanctum. It's going to be fucking amazing. The Marchlands, Arueshalae's Redoubts. This is hers. The Marchlands. Dude, it's fucking amazing. Okay, and there's the other one, the Midnight Isles. That's exactly what she's talking about. Dude, this is going to be fucking amazing. Midnight Fane, the Vascular Shrine, Battle Bliss, Rapture of Rupture. Okay, let's go. Rapture. The rapture is an eschatological theological position held by some Christians, particularly within branches of American evangelicalism, consisting of an end-time event when all Christian believers who are alive, along with resurrected believers, will rise in the clouds to meet the Lord in the air. Eschatological. Now let's go, because this looks to be thesis relating to death, judgment, and the final destiny of the soul and of humankind. Oh, this is different. This is not what I knew it was about. Alright. Now, Rapture. Okay. So, the Rapture of Rupture, the Vault of the Graves, the Midnight Isles. Holy shit, it's going to be big. It's a fucking city. Nahindrian Mine. That's the original maps from the books. That's amazing. I'm so happy I'm fucking playing this game, dude. Tell me about the Midnight Isles. In the ocean of Ishiar, not far from the mouth of the river Styx, there is a chain of islands. This is the realm of Nocticula, the queen of the succubi. There is no sun there, only a moonlit night, alternating with a moonless one. Each of the islands is one of Nocticula's trophies, the remains of a powerful entity that perished at her hands. As you see, you cannot take a step into the abyss without treading on corpses. Now about Arueshalae. The Porphyry city is Nocticula's capital. There's no city like it in the mortal world. Absalom is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not only from Beleriand, but from other planes as well. Noticula keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. Oh, come fuck on. Let me see this again. Let me fucking see this again. Where is this thing? Oh no, where? This is a city, right? This is a city. The city, just the city. Not particular. No, no. Here. This is a city. Arueshalae. This is fucking awesome. Okay. So let's continue. Okay. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves, until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. It's a city of suffering, Mom, of cheerful, festive torments that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. What are some places of interest in Arueshalae? The heart of the business quarter is the flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in the mansion of Lady Veglexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. The main attraction of the Succubi city is, of course, the brothels, the 10,000 delights. I need not tell you what they offer. If you can imagine, someone is selling it. Not far from there, you can find the Harem of Ardent Dreams, which serves as a sort of city hall, Shamira, Nocticula's right hand and mayor of Arueshalae. Receives her visitors there. For those who prefer bloodier sports, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous of them is Battle Bliss. Battles run continuously without breaks and without rules. It doesn't matter what trickery you use to win, it only matters how much fun the crowd is having. And above it all towers the House of Silken Shadows, Noticula's palace. Let's go. Noticula, demon lord of assassins, darkness, and lust. Lady Noticula is a beautiful but deadly creature. Even demon lords aren't safe from her deadly seductions. The number of demon lords she seduced and assassinated is formidable. Noticula's abyssal realm consists of dozens of islands on an immense sea of steel like water. The sky is always dark here, with strange stars and a steadily large moon in the sky above. Each of these midnight isles represents a demon lord or other notable entity she's assassinated. Oh shit! With each new kill, her realm grows. The other demon lords treat Noticula with a mixture of obsession and fear. Lamashtu's cult has taken notice of Noticula's rising power and has increased the level of hostility with her worshippers, causing some to believe that Noticula may be close to becoming the second demon to ascend to divinity. Oh shit. Hundreds, thousands of towers and domes, thousands of towers and domes adorned with jewels. There are legends of what happens inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of the Succubi Queen's palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure, not theirs. What can you tell me about Noticula? She's called the Lady in Shadow. They say that she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of the demon lords. This hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures, significantly more powerful than herself. Even building her kingdom upon their bones. They say that, like Lamashtu, she strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. She enjoys killing, but her favorite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to crude violence when there are no other games to play, and even then she backstabs from the shadows. Her favorite weapon is a crossbow, though a silk garrote would suit her better. If you should ever meet her, do not believe a word she says. Do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game. And most importantly, remember, the worst mistake anyone can make is to underestimate her. Thanks for the information. Though I'll be happy if it helps. What do you think of the powers I gave you? It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide you're a god and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of the Abyss. But that's precisely what these powers are for. We'll think for a moment, then speak softly. You take a great risk. I'm not sure I can handle the temptation. It's hard enough as it is. Okay, number 7. I have to go. Be watching you. I'm going to save the game here. And let me check something. I have to see what's going on. Yeah, we have to. Maybe I play RPG today, my friends. But I don't know if I'm going to play. I know that I'm not going to work because today's the holiday in Brazil. Today is the Independence Day of Brazil, 2021. There's a lot of news, right? Manifestations. This is every year now. I don't know, since the middle of the Lula governments, it's not like this for there's manifestations every year. It involves politics. I'm not going to touch this in here. So I'm going to take a little break to just have a piss and I come back. I drink water all the time. It's very healthy. You should do it, even though you take many pisses. I'm going to let the game here. I'm just going to put the back shortly symbol here. Let the game roll. Where are my wallpapers? I think I'm my wallpapers. With wallpapers. 1 sec. Okay. Going back. Just save the game. We're going to continue on my quest. Just talk to her for a year now.